banana. All right. Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully, you can hear me right now. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get the ducks going in the background because I realized I didn't get those started yet. Hard to be doing plastic duck sim without them running. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? Sorry for the delay getting started today. We pretty much spent all morning Saturday trying to get things back in shape. So this morning, obviously being the first time we're live, I'm stamping out a bunch of bugs today. If you looked on Discord, Firewing, it says insert schedule here because I didn't know if stream was going to work this week because of the maintenance we did yesterday, or Saturday rather. I don't have a firm schedule this week per what I said in Discord. The whole insert schedule here. Because I don't know how today is going to go, and depending on how today goes, will depend the rest of my schedule for this week. Undetermined, Batman, undetermined. Okay, let me go back. Let's say hi to everybody. I should be on the live stream. Hold on. There. Welcome on in. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Welcome. Why is that on? That should not be on. No, I told you to turn off, please. Yes. Welcome on in to a White Wolf and Kagan. Welcome on into No and Najikari. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome on into Drawley, and thank you, Drawley, for continuing to be an executive producer for 17 heckin' months, my friend. Welcome on into JD Wolf and Melina. Welcome on into White Wolf and Shifty Sage. Welcome on into No and Chris. Trying really hard not to miss anybody. Welcome on into, oh, you found it. Welcome on into Batman and Ice Bear Popsicle. Welcome on into Argon and Firewing. And thank you and welcome on into Ugly Stoat. For continuing to be executive producer for 26 heckin' months. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I think... Excuse me. I do believe that is everyone on the list. Now let me fix myself here. As you can see, we are working with the 3D avatar again. Yay! 3D avatar is once again live. I haven't plugged in my leap motion yet, so we don't have hands, but we're getting there. I'm kind of starting things up one by one. But that also reminds me that means some other things have to be turned back on, don't they? Because, you lovely beans, if we have a 3D avatar, mean you get to throw crap at me. And yes, I know it's slowing down in the background. That's fine. The ducks are doing what the ducks will do. So that's going to be this. And then we're going to go here. Because these all should be working now. These all should be working. Fingers crossed. Yep, that's on. That's off. That's off. Don't know if that one's working. Head pats works, although I need to adjust that lighter. But yeah, there you go, friends. We are back with the 3D avatar for a little bit. Yeah, ducks will duck. Very true. Very, very true. But yeah, throw stuff at me and mega throw stuff at me should be working again. So that's a wonderful thing. I am within the rule of 3. I don't have my avatar too big. Yay! So I have no idea, Batman. I have no idea right now. I am still mad at that game and am tempted to completely drop it off of the schedule, so we'll see. Well, yeet works. Yeet works. But there are a couple of other commands in there too that should be working. Oh boy. We'll let you get this out of your systems here, chat, while I plug in my leap motion. We'll let let you all get that out of your system while I plug in the leap. I expect this not, but we'll see. Use the engines. One leap motion plugged in. You? Oh my god, Chad, I have hands. They're working. And nothing on my computer has exploded yet, so that's a good sign. But yes, hi, I have hands. They're not perfect, but they're there at least. I have beans again. I have the beans. I have the beans. No, we have not seen this avatar in a while. Because there was some issues with getting this avatar working, but we worked out quite a few of them this weekend, so it's mostly, I think, working. I think I'm still going to have a problem with lighting in this room, but we'll see. The other thing that we tried to get working, I don't remember if we did or not. We did not. Okay. So yeah, that was one of the things that we didn't get working. They're kind of working. But, intern takeover is still going to be, something that's in the works because it doesn't quite work, unfortunately. No, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, some of them work better than others. Like, I don't know why that is looking off to the right like that. There we go. Maybe? But then you can't use it. No. Oh, now I can't test that. Nice, Parker. Nice. Also, welcome on in Camper. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, that's a very good approach, Parker, and one that I'm familiar with, too. Do you need help outside of stream for scripting stuff? I have no idea. Please don't. The Zero Wolf spent about half an hour trying to figure out how to get these avatars to work properly. And I've got the switch motion correct. Like, I figured out how to switch the avatars ages ago. The problem is all of my avatars have that weird arm posture beyond the OG avatar. And we haven't fixed lighting on anybody except for this one. But yeah, you see how my arms on this one are correctly positioned? But if we go to anybody else, the arms are kind of sticking out to the sides. And fingers don't always work right, but that's a leap motion problem. We can't figure out how to get the arms to reset. Like, we for the life of us, cannot figure out how to get the arms to reset properly. So, it is what it is. At least you get crafty. And I mean, if you want janky, we can do the intern takeovers. They're a little janky, but they work. They're a wee bit janky. And yes, the T-pose will dominate. The T-pose will dominate. But I mean, we need to fix the lighting on all these guys too, and that is... I know how to do it, but Zero is way better at doing it than I am. Like, this is me setting up lighting on my characters, and this is Zero setting up lighting on my character. Like, he's way better at it than I am. But yeah, it involves, like, adjusting nodes and doing things, and yeah, I couldn't. We couldn't get it to work right. Like, we figured out how to change it, but then it would edit this avatar too, and it is what it is. It is what it is. We got it working, that's all I really care about, is that now we can have 3D crafting again. Until my computer crashes, like it did last time. At least until then. there being a very well, that's good. That's very good, Shifty Sage. I I had a good weekend, minus the fact that I had an absolutely horrific headache all weekend. But it's just the monthly headache that I really can't do much about. Like, no joke, in my brain, I just call it the monthly migraine because there's really not a lot I can do about it. I just get to suffer for 3-4 days. Oh, Riv is really broken when I try to do it in Vini on Riv. Riv never actually made it to the stream deck because I couldn't get it working. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly, Wolf. Yeah. I mind it's the monthly thing, Lav, where I'm kind of knocked out of my brain for a couple of days and then I've just got that fog. But that's okay. It's the post-migraine fog. It happens. Oh, so welcome, Riv. Welcome on in. Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem with it, Riv, is the same problem I'm having with my other avatars, is that the T-poses. It's the T-poses. But the nice thing is, though, is all my expressions still work. Like, I can still smile at you all, like the ooh-woo fox. I can be sad crafty. I can be angry crafty. But I much prefer to just be fun crafty. With a little bit of smile. They're never any good when you force it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty much. I'm going to test something. Oh, please do, Kagan. I do have a request of you, though, chat. I do have a request for you, though, chat. I need as many of you who would like to participate to do exclamation point D20. Please, everybody, spam the chat with exclamation point D20. Oh god, I gave you the wrong command. I'm an idiot. It's roll D20. I'm awake. Oh, Crafty, you don't know your own commands. Alright, I'm gonna fix that, though. That is gonna become a... Oh, is it actually doing the Q? What? Is it actually doing the Q? There's so many things happening right now. It is. It's doing... Well, it's not doing the Q because it missed... Okay, so Chris didn't put the... Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's not queuing properly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it might... Yeah, that won't work. That won't work, White Wolf. I couldn't get it to do variables. You get D20 and you get D100. However, thank you. Thank you, though, White Wolf. Thank you. And anyone else who actually listened to what the Moron Crafty said of saying roll D20, I'm going to throw those in as aliases now, so now that will work. D100. And doing it live. And this one is going to be aliased to D20. Cool. And run mode, I want you to do... No. Yeah, it should be in the dice queue. Edit dice queue. And dice queue should be... Oh. God, this is already getting more complicated because of course it is. Oh, God. All right, so it should automatically now run. I don't think I can put in 0.5 seconds. Let's put in 1 second because that's a pretty simple. Or I could do a manual. A 1 second interval should do it. Okay. Okay, let me catch up. Test roll so far. One, yeah, so far you do. So what are you using for this? This is going through Firebot. It's going through Firebot, Ugly Stoat. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in, welcome in. In audio. Yeah, and I get that on every avatar I do. Kaden. Yeah, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, that is good news, Jiro. That is excellent news. Congrats, my friend. Absolute congrats. And also welcome on into Tank, if I didn't say hello to you, and to Daichi and Amaryllis. Laugh. Welcome on in, all of you. Yeah, and I don't really want variables. I'm not worried about that. The only time we're going to be doing the dice rolls, the D20 and the D100, is when we're trying to decide things between people, which is why I want to get the queue. Well, ask Zero about my software gremlins, Gagan. Ask Zero about the gremlins he found this weekend while we were working on my computer. And also, we'll come in. Really, Bob, we'll come in. That came out funny. And I did not mean for it to come out funny, it just did. Oh, alright, chat. So, hit me up one more time with those, and you can do roll D20 or exclamation point D20. Both of those should work now. Both of those should work. Sweet. So D20 did work. Awesome. But yeah, as many people as want, please spam the chat, and it should now understand. It should now understand that there should be a queue for it to follow, and it seems to be doing fine. There, yep, it's working. Cool. Because I see Lav and then Amaryllis right after, so it's not missing. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so the queue is working. Sweet. So now I just need to make it so that's a manual trigger on my part. Oh, that is a fantastic. Glorious. Glorious. It's working. And it seems to work with D20 and roll D20. Beautiful. D20. Sweet. And this all should be D100s that also work. Glorious. Well, good. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yay! Yay! That was one of the things that I worked hard and had much help on. So lovely, lovely Riv out there was showing me the Sammy board. And while watching Riv work on Sammy, I was like, wait, I understand some of this stuff. And then I tried it out in Firebot and got it working here. So yay! I have done things. E45 will not work. However, friends, you have also 3 new commands that are old commands. There are 3 commands that are also old commands. Bite, hug, and boop are now back. They come with a cautionary note, however. Do not abuse the bite, boop, and hug commands. Consent is king and queen. Consent is king and queen here. If someone says, do not boop me, or do not hug me, or do not bite me, one warning. You will get warned about that once. If you do it twice to a person that doesn't like it, you will get banned from using... Yes, you will get banned from using the command. Not timed out, not warned, you will be banned from using it. So please, remember, be very careful with those commands and stuff. Particularly the bite command, because that one I didn't really want to put in, but I know people like it. Yes, exclamation point bite, exclamation point boop, and exclamation point hug should be working. Good. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, 50 page. Wish them a happy anniversary for me, because that is a thing. That is the thing that not everyone gets to experience, and depending on what milestone it is, it's pretty impressive when you get to some of those numbers. I can't believe that Whoop and I, Mr. Zero and I, have been hitched for as long as we have. At our anniversary back in December. No. I'm not going to ban them from the stream. They will be unable to use the command anymore. Because I have a way to tell the bot that someone is not allowed to use a command. So if it gets abused by a certain person, if it gets misused by a person, then I can make it so that command will not work for that person. They can try, but it just won't trigger. Yeah. Well, and a lot of it is you make a mistake, like you'll give someone a hug, and then they'll go, hey, please don't hug. And it's like, okay. It's when you do it repeatedly to the person that it becomes a problem. And I know the boot fest and stuff happens. For the bots. That's awesome, Stage. That is an accomplishment. Was that 4 years before their golden anniversary? That's impressive. T-posting by default shouldn't be an issue. Oh god. Yeah, all the models I have ever imported into Vignon, Hagen, they've all started in a T-pose. Every single one of them. Yeah. Well, exactly. And even the bite command says, there you go. Even the bite command says nom noms. Like, you're not actually biting somebody, you're just doing a nom nom. Because we are a very consensual community here. The very consensual community here, and it's just learning who wants them and who doesn't. And I am actually, because I know for a fact that there are people out there that don't like certain things. I'm trying to find a way in the command to exclude you from the command. So if you do it, it doesn't even trigger. But that is a thing that I haven't figured out yet. And also, welcome on in, Pixie, if I didn't say hello to you, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? And Jindal. Welcome in. But yeah, so that is part of the work that we did this weekend. Zero got the Vignon up and running again. It seems to be functioning the way it was before. At least it's not crashing my computer yet. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, we did a lot of work on that. We did a lot of work on OBS. I don't know if I'm... Also, this is a disclaimer to the people that might be over on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, Robert, I see you over on YouTube. Because I have to remember, I have to look at both screens now. The chat is no longer shared between YouTube and Twitch. So I have to figure out how to fix that. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I stopped using Restream, Amaryllis, because Restream is kind of a pain in the butt. Restream is an absolute pain in the butt. So I need to figure out a different way to share the chat. And unfortunately, it might just turn into... there is no chat on YouTube. Because I think what I can do is I can add the YouTube chat to OBS so I can see it. But I don't think there's a way for me to make it anymore for YouTube and Twitch to see each other. Like, the two services don't like to play nice with each other unless you do something through a third party. Yeah, and I'm sorry about that, Robert. I'm sorry about that. The unfortunate thing is that the vast majority of my viewership is on Twitch. So I prioritize the Twitch chat over the YouTube chat because there's just... I have 1 to 2 people that are on YouTube opposed to double digits on Twitch. And I wanted to get away from Restream. I'm trying out the RTX or whatever plugin it is for OBS. And it's working. Like, it is working. But I am primarily a person that streams on Twitch. So having the YouTube is just basically automatic archiving, so I don't have to worry about it. If I can find a way, yeah. Well, it's because they take revenue away from each other, and I get it from a business standpoint. As a content creator, it's nice to be on both simultaneously. But what I need to do is I need to figure out how to get the chats to talk to each other without using Restream. Like, if I can do it without using Restream, where it's just like combining the two chats, that would be perfect. But I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. Because basically what was happening with Restream is I wasn't actually streaming to Twitch or YouTube. I was streaming to Restream. And then Restream was then piping that to YouTube and Twitch. And that's how it was doing the combined chat, because you weren't actually talking in Twitch or YouTube. You were actually talking in the Restream chat, and then it just kind of talked it to both of them. So without using that service anymore, because it was getting more and more pushy about me wanting to pay them, and I got tired of clearing off watermarks and everything. So we'll do this plugin. It just means I have to watch two chats, and I haven't got the YouTube chat working in Twitch yet. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Hey, and also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy all of the cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. Only cookies. Only cookies. I also see that Nightbot isn't shouting out on YouTube either, so that's interesting. That's probably because there's not enough activity over there. Using Streambot chat that captures both is not easy. Yeah. And my goal, Jindal, is that I only have 4 things running when I'm streaming. And those 4 things being the game, OBS, Firebot, and my avatar. That's all I want. That's all my poor little computer can handle. That's all my poor little computer can handle, because I don't have a separate streaming rig. My game rig is my stream rig, so I have to have the game and stream on the same thing. So for right now, I'm trying to limit to 4 things. Send you instructions to try to get both chats and OBS not the same. Well, yeah. And I mean, that's fine. That's fine. And I mean, if I can get both the chats into OBS, I might actually, like, just minimize Firebot. But I still like Firebot because I like its readability. But Firebot doesn't show me stream. Like, everything gets like 95% of what I want, but not all of it. For someone to make a nice OBS plugin for to get rid of Restream. That's what I'm using, Jindal. Unless you're talking about like the joint chat thing. Because yeah, I'm using I've already forgotten the name of the plugin. But I am using the what is it? RLMP? What is this mod? Oh god, this is, I don't know what that is. RTMP. I'm using the RTMP plugin for OBS, and that's what's letting me do YouTube and Twitch without Restream, but I lose the shared chat. So it's kind of the caveat of not having it is now I don't have shared chat. But at least I don't have to do with the Restream shenaniganry, and I'm hoping it'll make things run better. Because I've had some issues with lag while using Restream, and I hope this fixes it. But yeah, I will look at those. Zero. Probably on my break and see if I can do it really quick. Yep. Yeah, but you have to use Restream if you want the double chat, which is annoying. There's got to be a way to combine the chats. But I mean, I get how it works, though, because you can't strictly do a combined chat. It's got to pull the data from Twitch and put it into YouTube, and it's got to pull the YouTube data and put it into Twitch. So, I don't know. But I'm going to spy on another content creator I know that does the double stream thing. There's another cozy content creator I like watching. I don't watch her live streams, I watch her videos that she puts out. And I want to see if she's also using Restream, or how she's handling the chats. Honestly, I think she just talks to them separately. I think she's got 2 chats pulled up, and she just refers to YouTube, kind of like I do with hey Robert over there on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know. That's the upside and downside of dual streaming is trying to get the chats together. Because either you turn off the chat or the chat can't talk to each other, which is kind of obnoxious. Because I know YouTube's a little easier to get an account on than Twitch is. At least for now. You should be saving those kibble bitties for Zero, Melina, because I did basically nothing this weekend. I sat in the chair next to Zero, waiting if he needed my help or to ask questions. He did 99% of the work this weekend. I just put in like 4 or 5 commands yesterday. We did a lot of work on my computer on Saturday, which was good and bad. Like, I'm glad that we got the work done, but it also showed that I have a bad hard drive that now we have to replace, which is not good. Price of computer parts right now. I don't know if we'll be replacing that hard drive anytime soon. Thankfully, or unthankfully, it was my video editing hard drive. Oh, it is! I totally forgot about that, Zero. Oh my god. And that's fair. That's fair, Melina. Well, I will share those 100 kibble bitties with him. Thank you for that. It's very, very, very sweet of you, my friend. I will share the kibble bitties with Zero. Probably over dinner tonight. But that, yeah, I totally forgot about that, Zero. That's how awake I am right now. I totally forgot about you doing that Blue Sky thing, too. But yeah, we also got the plugin working that makes me automatically live on Blue Sky, which is awesome. Also, is that too loud, chat? Like, we haven't had any of the pie redeems or dropping things on me redeems lately. So I don't know if those are too loud. But yeah, I'm glad you got that working. Actually, I wonder if the... I don't know if there is a drop command in Vignon that I have set up. The easiest way to test that is to, like, actually turn it on. I think I already have one. Oh, it's always fun when you do stuff to your store and all that. We also need to figure out what we're going to play today. Yeah, head pats work. I don't have a head pat command, but I could... Do you want a head pat command, chat? Do you want a head pat command? Legitimate question, because I can give you a command where you can head pat each other. Because there's the command to head pat me. Let's see if that one works. I want to reverse head pat command so I can pat the chat. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd have... Dan, that would require a pop-up, though, that has, like, a little YCH there. That just says chat. I bet you there's a way to do it. Oh, that's the other thing, too. Let me test the drop and see if drops are working. Before anyone wastes points on it. That did nothing. Noted. Okay, so drop doesn't work. Drop will be added to the list of things I need to look at. Yeah, didn't work. That's fine. It just means I don't have something set up in Vignon. We'll turn drop back off, but now I know I have to fix that one because we got bully working. We did get bully working. We just don't have drop working. Don't want to head pat. Command, proper chat etiquette demands there. Okay, fair enough. Well, I can throw that in real quick. It's not just copy pasta. That one's just a copy pasta. I just changed the word boop to cats. Da 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 da, we're doing it live. Doing it live. It's gonna be this. Duplicate. Edit. Head pat. right, there. And confirm bully is working. I didn't see Yeet or Make It Rain work. I might have to set up a queue for those so they actually, like, trigger if they're not triggered at the same time. Granted, I don't have my headphones on, so they might have gone off. Alright, so Hug is working. Head Pat should now work too. Shit! Yes. Crafty, gently pay Zero Wolf on the head. I can spell. Really, Crafty? You know what I said about brain fog? There. Now it's correctly spelled and it works. So I might have to set up queues for those. I might have to set up queues for like Poop and Head Pats and Hug. I might just put those all in the effect queues. You may. I do like the Head Pats and the Head Scritchies, to be honest. I can add a Scritchies command too. Now that I know how to do it, it's just copy pasta and changing a couple of words. So there you go, chat. There you go. We got a bunch more interactivity now. Oh, it feels so good to have some of this stuff actually working. You have no idea, chat, how happy it makes me now that some of this stuff is actually working. Makes me so happy to know that some of this stuff is working now. Right, we're gonna pause that because that's lagging. Alright, but that said, friends, sorry, I was putting up YouTube again so I don't miss things over there. Gonna be a sassy side eye right now. Perfect. So that is working. I don't know. I don't think the documentation is too bad, Zero. It makes sense to me. For the most part, it makes sense to me. But yeah, I guess now the question is, chat, what do we play today? Like, what game do we want to play today? Like, I'm leaning not towards Fallout today because just no brains. If we do Fallout, it'll be tomorrow. I'm kind of leaning towards playing some Escape from Ever After. But let me know what you want to see, chat. Like, we can do Escape from Ever After. We could do more beavers. Like, I don't know. What do you want to see? What do you want to see today? There are opciones. There are opciones. You know, I love it too when I get instructions like, press the kebab menu. That is a great instruction. Pop out the kebab menu. And the sad thing is I've lived with Zero long enough to know what that means. No brain beavers, yeah. Something no brain Escape from Ever After. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaning towards one of three options. I know. Oh, I know it is. Just like the hamburger menu is a thing. It's just funny that it's named after food. Yep, meatball. That makes sense. It makes sense. And I mean, it's one of those things of like... Even if you're a complete layperson and you don't know any terminology, if someone says a hamburger menu, a kebab menu, or a meatball menu, and you look at the screen, you pretty much can figure it out. Like, no joke, you pretty much can figure it out, which is awesome. Yep, the burger icon, yep. An actual conversation I had. Yeah, you know what, though? You can tell a Winter Wolf, that's an actual name for it. Like, that is legit the name for it. Ah, no. why. Sorry, I'm doing something off to the side. Oh, that actually worked, Zero. Thank you. That actually worked. Now I'm just worried I have to do that every time. But guess what? Now I can see YouTube and Twitch chat. Except for it's yelling at me that I have to sign into chat because it doesn't understand that. Oh, God. It doesn't understand that I am signed in. But at least I can see the YouTube chat now on the same screen. At least we can see it. And yes, you are correct, Robert. It is either one of those is a fun game. Just start looking for the any button, put it button to continue. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Don't. Let us not speak of Gen Z not knowing what the save icon looks like. Let's not talk about that, because then I just feel like I need to crumble into dust again. But yeah, I will give you the option. I'll give you the option, chat, of what we played today. I will give you the option of a tab. Oh, so it's time for a drink now. The tab is still computer. Yeah. 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 You know, I never understood the whole thing about tab. Like, not to be a silly bean. Not to be a silly bean. I never understood tab. It just doesn't even taste that good. Like, straight up, tab is not that tasty. Tab is really, really not that tasty to me. It just has a weird taste to it. Yeah, and my aunt loved that stuff when she was still around. She drank probably half a case of that stuff a day. I don't know, tab just had a weird flavor to it. I know they still make it in some places, but ugh. Sorry, I'm doing stuff on the side. It's because I'm curious how many people will actually vote for that today. That said, chat, we are going to be playing Crosscode on Wednesday. I am not mutinying from Crosscode. If anything is getting a mutiny today, it is going to be Fallout. Because if Fallout doesn't win today, because I'm being nice and putting it on the list, because I know I'm supposed to be playing that one, Fallout will be the one that'll drop off, because we don't play Escape from Ever After today. I don't know why I keep calling it the other thing. If we don't play Escape from Ever After today, we'll play it tomorrow. That came out in the UK when Pepsi Clear was around. Man, I miss Pepsi Clear. Pepsi Clear was tasty. Pepsi Clear was tasty. And yeah, I'm glad that I got it working, Robert. I can't talk back in YouTube right now. Because I'd have to sign into the YouTube chat, which I guess I could do that right now while y'all are doing the poll. I've got Firebot pulled up so I can actually see the chat. I'm just kind of surprised that it's not pulling me in as the streamer. But I guess that's not hooking up right now because I'm doing it through OBS. But that's fine. I can still talk. Sorry, I'm all over the place today, chat. It's too dark. Yeah. God, tab clear. That would just be weird. That would just be weird. Like, no joke. There's that. There's that. I'm signing into YouTube so I can actually chat back at you. Da, 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 da. Yes, it's me. Thank you. I would like to sign in as that. And test. Sweet. Beautiful. Awesome, and I can pin my own messages too. Right, cool. Well, I'll have to set that up every time I go into YouTube, but that is awesome. Now I can talk in YouTube and Twitch. Yay! Yay! Now all I need to do is make that chat big enough that I can actually read it. I am very amusingly right now, chat, I am very amusingly reminded why I switched to using Firebot to read the chat. I am very much reminded why I switched over to using Firebot. And a lot of it has to do with Crafty is old and blind. So I had the text bigger. That is better. I also wish I could get rid of this message about the YouTube terms of service. Like, I'm well aware of what the YouTube terms of service are. You're just going to have them sit there right in the middle of the chat. So I can't actually see what's going on. Of course you are. All right. Well, at any rate, my friends, at any rate, we do have a poll going of what we're going to be doing today. It's kind of a whatever you want me to play today. We're either going to stick to the schedule and play Escape from Ever After or Fallout, or we're kicking Fallout off of the schedule for the week and then doing a Mutiny Day. So vote away, my friends. Vote away. Vote away. Makes no difference to me what I play today. You just gotta play something. All that matters as long as we play something. Find a better place to put it. You know, I love it that you're letting me do that OBS, but not letting me do the thing that I actually want. I'd like to put my activity feed right next to the chat and not let me do it. Being dumb again. Being dumb again. Welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what Beavers is? Timberborn, Najikari. Beavers is the game Timberborn, which is a colony management game building, like you build cities and stuff, with beavers. Which in March, yes, Timberborn. We are playing the Timberborn. Well, that is an option for something to play today. Timberborn is an option for something to play today. Bananas. Bananas is also an option. And it's funny you say bananas, Drawley, because I almost bought bananas last time I was grocery shopping and I didn't, and I probably should have. Bananas are delicioso. I don't know why I didn't buy bananas. I just didn't. I'm also highly amused right now because as we're sitting here, I'm just moving stuff around in OBS, trying to get this into a configuration that makes some sort of sense. This is so complicated now. And yes, Confused Fox is very, very valid. This is very convoluted myself. I'm gonna have to screen cap this convoluted setup I have in OBS right now to see both the chats. Oh, great googly moogly. I am gonna have to set up something to show you all how crazy this looks right now. I mean, it's working, and I guess that's all that really matters, is that it's working. But it is complicated. It's so complicated. I don't know why, but it's complicated. also don't know why Nightbot is signed out. Oop, heck yes. Game plan. Supposed to 4 days to do them. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot, Drawley, but I know you can do it, my friend. I know that you can do it. You have been doing most excellent. And I only have the highest pride and faith in you, my friend. You will do it. I know you will. I know you will. That looks about right. You are connected. Perfect. There we go. I'm putting this over on the YouTube side just in case. We're gonna pin that message to done. Cool. Alright, now that's done. At this point, there are not more votes for chaos. Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't more votes for chaos. Usually that's one of the reigning things. But admittedly, the vote count's kind of low today anyway, Zero Sniper. I think it's a Monday, so people are kind of just chilling out and lurking in chat, which is A-okay by me. I think people are just chilling out. Really, Crafty? I'm sorry, I just looked... Lordy. Why? Why do I always make that mistake in spelling? I'm looking at my stream title and realizing that it says, to be determined, we're tasing things. Not testing, tasing. Not sure we can handle chaos. I'm a little foggy today. Like, unfortunately, I am just a bit foggy because I always get like the week before is not a good week, and then the weekend of is not good, and just bleh. Yeah, I'm ticked off as a good amount of them, so they're just playing around. Heck yeah, Drawley. And I know you can do it. I know you can do it, and the people that you're doing the clinicals with are more than happy to help you. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I don't even know how I misspelled that, because testing and tasing aren't even spelled the same way. Oh, now it's tersting. Come on. There we go. We're testing things. It went from tasing to tersting, now it's testing. Yeah. Well, and that's fair, Bunny Fist. I stopped rigging the votes. I have stopped rigging the votes because it just causes unuseful chaos, to put it simply. When we rig the votes, it just causes silly chaos that we don't need. That's right, escape from a raptor. That is good. No. Oh, it's a joke. No, whatever. Yeah, no. I mean, is it on my mind in a way? Yes, Drawley, but that's only because of a YouTube video that came across my feed this morning, which just made me shake my head in disappointment. So, that might have been a subconscious thing. Oh no, Zero Sniper, go take a shower. Go take a shower and get that dander off, my friend, because yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. Dander is no joke and no fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny Fist. Big hugs to you, my friend, if you need and want them, because yeah, I can understand that. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. Cashiers are just unhappy people a lot of the time because they don't want to be doing what they're doing. Right, things like finishing, assembling my taxes. Yeah, we're going to have to do that soon. We're going to have to do that soon, Pixie. I mean, typically what we do is we'll do our taxes sometime in March. We'll do them sometime in March. If we owe the government, we'll wait till the absolute last second to file. If they owe us money, which they usually owe us a little bit, that immediately gets filed. Yeah, and if you don't have all the info, you can't file them anyway. I think we've got all of the stuff that we need to file ours, which is good. And the nice thing is our taxes are relatively simple, dude. They're not fun, but they're relatively simple. Well, yeah, exactly, Cog. I mean, I don't like that we get a refund at all. However, the refund is under 4 digits, so that's really all I care about. Because I know a lot of people they like getting a huge refund on their taxes. I don't. Because the way I look at it is the government has held on to your money for a year, and that could have been in a bank earning interest. Like, I would much rather get a small tax return or pay a little bit and just go that direction. Much better in my mind to pay a little or get a little back. Yeah, exactly, First Sniper. 100%, and this is all I'm going to say on the matter, but the current administration doesn't need a dime of my money. They don't need a dime of my money. Oh yeah, very true, Melina. It wasn't just rudeness or anything like that. Get refunds. I have the side. Well, yeah. Fair there, Cog. Fair there, and I don't get enough from Twitch that I'm in the taxable realm then. But give it a while; they'll change the rules for anything. Income-wise, they'll find a way. Anyway, income-wise, they'll find a way. But I'm not gonna go down that road. I want to stay positive today. Alright, but it's unfortunately probably time for me to take my break. Yeah, it is time for me to take my break. I don't think I've watched it yet, Lav. I really wasn't on Discord a lot yesterday. Because I hung out with Riv in the morning. There was lots of beaver. Lots of beaver building. And the afternoon we spent over at my in-laws for pizza, which was hilarious because they forgot that it was the Super Bowl this weekend. But that's okay. Yeah, I've heard that the skaters have been absolutely amazing, Zero Sniper. I need to catch some of the performances on YouTube. Well, yes, they're getting interest. I'm not. The interest is going to the wrong people. Want pizza and I am fighting it. You know what's funny, Cog? For once, I actually don't want pizza. I had pizza the last 2 nights in a row. So my pizza level is adequate at the moment. My pizza level is very, very adequate at the moment. And given that the pizza last night is not the pizza that I would have ordered, I'm definitely on the realm of I'm okay in my pizza quota right now. I am definitely okay with the pizza quota I am currently at. Because they got an onion, sausage, and green pepper pizza, which is fine. But it's one of those pizzas that I can't eat a lot of because it won't react well. There's only a few point difference. You know, it's always fun when it's that close, Zero Sniper. And if anybody was going to beat the U.S. this year, it would have been the Japanese team, because I have heard they're doing absolutely amazing. I've heard they're doing absolutely amazing. But yeah, the only other thing I've heard about the Olympics was the thing that happened during opening ceremonies, which just made me giggle. I heard that Lindsey Vonn broke her leg doing slaloms, I think it was, and is probably out. She's probably out for, like, career now, unfortunately. Because that is... Ruptured ACL followed up by a broken leg is not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Which sucks. I mean, it really sucks for an athlete to have something like that happen, but it does. does unfortunately happen. Unfortunately, yeah, it probably is, Melina. It probably is because she's 42 right now. So by the time the next Olympics come around, she's going to be 46, and that's pretty much the upper echelon of where you see people participating. Because it's just so hard on your body. One Saxophora inspired just a single with cocoa flavor. Oh, that's okay. That's the cashier just being a butthead and not wanting to look up the price. Because I'm sure they would have sold you the single stack. I am sure they would have. They just would have sold it at 1/4 the price. Oh, really? She broke her leg in the last Olympics too? That's interesting. I mean, yeah, at that level of professional, those kind of injuries happen. And I know she was going hard enough that the airbag in her uniform popped. Which, can I just say really quick before we go to an ad break, how cool I think that is? That they're putting airbags in athletes' suits now. Like, I know it started with motocross and people doing like motorcycle racing and stuff. Yeah, never tell someone never tell someone that is dedicated that they'll never do X again. Yeah, it started in motorcycle suits, but now a lot of athletes are doing them. A lot of equestrians. I have seen a lot of equestrians doing like dressage, and the Western riders will have the inflatable vests and stuff. But yeah, I didn't know that the skiers at the Olympics were using the inflatable vest, and it's awesome. Yep. Yeah, the airbags for old people too, so if they fall, they don't fall quite as hard. It's such a neat innovation. Sure, they've hands on 6 miles gold. Gold was a 10 when his age was 60. Yeah. Yep. It was from Minnesota. That's really cool. But yeah, I was gonna say Zero Sniper. Never tell a dedicated person they'll never do X again. Because my surgeon, when I broke my wrist, said he wasn't sure if I'd be able to knit again, and I basically said, yeah, bet. Like, yeah, you'll get about 85%, 75 to 85% of your wrist motion back. So that means 95%. Hey, if you put your mind to it, you'll find a way. Is do it despite you. It's not just that. It's that you're challenging an athlete to something. Like, you're giving them, and that, having worked in an orthopedic office before, that's actually something that the doctors would do, particularly the sport med guys, is something you tell them is you set the expectation low. So one, when they exceed the expectation, it's great. But if you set a low bar to someone who is extremely driven, particularly athletes, they'll take that as a challenge and then exceed the challenge. Would rather be exactly Zero Sniper, exactly. They would rather set the bar at a level that they know you'll achieve than setting it too high and then you don't achieve it and you're mad. But I when he said that, I took it as a challenge. It's like, oh, you say I'm only going to get 85, so that means I'm going to push to at least 90. Because if you say 85, I want higher than that. And we got it to 95, and he's like, we can continue pushing it to try to get you back to 100. And I'm like, 95, that last 5% isn't going to be noticeable. And I can get that at home on my own. But yeah, that's a really cool fact, Melina, but that just kind of leads into what I said, that at 46, I don't know. She could still do it. But it's a matter of, does she want to do that again? But now she'll walk again. I can almost guarantee you, she'll walk again. I just don't know if she's ever going to compete again, which is sad. Frankly, she's lucky that it was just her leg that broke, because My mother-in-law was telling me about the fall and how, like, she fell on her back with her skis under her. It's like, oh, oh. And also, I did not respond to you, Rai. What sounds good right now? Because a cookie sounds really good to me right now. We don't have any in the house. I think you'll get a marshmallow, though. Kind of like a gyro sensor would go off when not necessarily. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of like bicycle helmets and stuff too are now like incorporating things to like prevent TBIs and all that, which is awesome. And also, welcome on in, Ramon over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Letting you know, because I have already let Robert know this, Ramon. I am testing out a new plugin. So unfortunately, you cannot see the Twitch chat right now. I'm working on fixing that, but for today, at the very least, the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat are separated. Hopefully it doesn't stay that way. I'll find a way to combine the two again. But they might, unfortunately, have to stay separate if I can't figure it out. We'll see, though. There's got to be a way to do it that doesn't... Oh, yeah, that's always the problem, Pixie. That's always the problem. I remember when one of my friends tried to send a pie to somebody and it just did not go well. The only way really to do it, Pixie, is you freeze them. And then they're not technically fresh anymore. But I mean, the best way to send fresh baked goods is you freeze it. You freeze them. You stick them in a box with some dry ice. Which is unfortunate, but it is kind of the way it is. All right, but we are going to be playing. Crap, I already forgot what won the poll. Escape from Ever After won the poll. All right, so we're going to be playing some Escape from Ever After today, which means I need to turn my timer on, because that is there it is. That is a review. We're going to enable that. I'll do my shout outs while we're playing. Oh, nice, Parker. Oh, so welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Unagi and a bed of rice. Don't tempt me, Rye. I have had such a craving for sushi lately. Oh, I have had such a craving for sushi. And we were supposed to, we ended up going out for steak instead because we had a gift card. But our this is how simple and vanilla Zero Wolf and I are sometimes. For our anniversary, we usually go out to sushi. Like, and it's not even like really expensive sushi. It's like the Panera of sushi. Like, it's not high grade sushi, but it's good sushi. I need my Discord to log. I put a different username. I don't follow, Ramon. I don't follow. Well, it is. It really is, Rye. And that's one of my worries, is that when we go to the restaurant that we typically get sushi at, it's going to be an absolute fortune, unfortunately. But that's why it's one of those things that we only go to like once every couple of months. It is definitely a treat. It's definitely a treat. Oh, that's not fun, Pyro. Lots of chicken soup and saltines to go your way, my friend. Like, yeah, well, exactly, Melina. No, I love sushi. The sad thing is, though, and I wish I liked it more. But I just don't like unagi. Like, I have only at one restaurant ever had unagi. Okay, that's just the water behind me. I've only ever once had unagi that I actually like. Like, unagi it's one of those things that it's very rare I find a place that has unagi that tastes right. Like, I don't know what it is. Unagi just tastes something. Yeah, it's not even the sauce, though, Jindal. It's the eel itself that gets me sometimes. Like, I've had eel that... Yeah. sauce that makes unagi. Yeah, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. But it's just, I don't know. Like my go-to is fatty salmon or fatty tuna. Those are my two favorite kinds of sushi, which I know I'm so I'm so vanilla. I like salmon and tuna sushi. But yeah, those two are my favorite. Those two are definitely my favorite. Unagi is okay, but it's not a go-to for me. Not a go-to for me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, you could have it cooked though. You can have it cooked though, Cog. But I know a lot of sushi just doesn't go well with you because of the texture issues. You can't even have cooked fish. I thought you could have cooked fish. Cooked fish is also fair enough. I think the basics haven't done. The rest of the sushi might be not. Well, that's also true. That's very true, Janelle. Guy on YouTube that. Hold on. A sec. Pushing development. You know what's funny, Bunny Fist? I think Zero was showing me a video from that guy yesterday. I think Zero Wolf was actually showing me a video of that guy yesterday. There's a restaurant that is like 10 to... What kind of restaurant, Ramon? What kind of restaurant? Because 10 to 20 bucks a plate isn't bad these days. Like doing salmon and spider rolls is my go-to. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's... I like to go for the salmon, but the sushi restaurant we go to also does this thing called a Hanako roll, which is absolutely delicious and has cream cheese in it. They also do Godzilla rolls, which are tempura battered imitation crab rolls. And it's the only way that I would eat imitation crab. Well, yeah. Knowing where you grew up, Parker, you should be picky about fish. Cooked salmon and tuna are no-go in large chunks. Oh yeah, well, and that's the nice thing about when they do a lot of sushi with cooked salmon and tuna, though, Cog, is it's usually mixed with a little bit of mayo or something. So it's more like tuna salad than it is like big chunks of fish. Oh, deep fried halibut is delicious. Deep fried halibut is absolutely delicious. So my mom and aunt they weren't big on fish, but loved tuna salad. Yeah. Yeah, that's texture juice. I have stuff like posh. Oh, fair enough, Cog. Yeah, you've just got your things, Cog, and there's nothing wrong with that. Fishy flavor. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Parker. I mean, if I have my choice of fish, I think bass is one of my absolute favorites. But bass is bass is a little hard to get in this part of the country. Yeah. Well, that's all you can do, Cog. That's all you can do. Like, we were having a discussion when we were at our dinner before we went to D&D on Saturday. We went out for food because I'm off this weekend for cooking, or was off this weekend for cooking. We were talking about things that you put in food, and even I have texture issues. Like cooked peas, like mushy peas, are a thing that completely sets me off for texture. Like, I cannot deal with them. Fresh peas, sure. Frozen peas, sure. But like, if you have like a can of soup and it has peas in it, I'll pick all the peas out because they're gross. Hey, there's nothing wrong with shrimp, Raleigh. I love shrimp. Shrimp is delicious. Fishy soft salmon, tilapia, tuna, red snapper, swordfish. I don't know if I've ever had swordfish, but I always wanted to try it. I'll get tempura veggies since it has some crab. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Miss having octopus, squid, and eel sushi. Yeah. I like octopus. Squid, not so much. And that is definitely a texture thing. And eel, I've only had eel once that I like. But, hey, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and if you mush them in with the potatoes, then they're edible because they don't have that texture thing, Andorra. But yeah, like, Like, if I get, like, a frozen pot pie or, like, you get a can of, like, veggie soup or something and it's got peas in it, I'll pick the peas out. Like, there's just something about that texture that I can't deal with. And heck, I mean, we've talked about this many times. I don't like apple pie because of the apple texture. But if you blend the apples and there aren't big chunks of apples and it's like an apple sauce pie, then I'm totally fine with it. It's just, I think the texture of cooked apple is what is weird. Here is good. I am jealous, Pyro. Our local grocery store had gator nuggets once, and I didn't buy them, and I should have. Because I've always wanted to try that. Yeah, and unless they're like liquefied Andara, I just don't like cooked apples. Even sliced really thin, I don't like them. Ah, gotcha. Well, that makes sense, Ramon. That makes sense. Yeah, don't take it from me, Ramon. Don't go to a sushi buffet. That's a very bad idea. Chinese food? Sure. Not sushi. Do not go to a sushi buffet. I've never had fried apples. Someone asked me that last time we were talking about this too, Pyro. I've never had fried apples, and I need to try that. And yes, you can get a little fishy and a little dishy when the boat comes in. That's really cute. Yeah, fun games with Jewel. Fun. Always fun filling out government forms. Yeah, see, that I might go for, Andara. That I might go for. Yeah. Yeah, and that's always been my problem, Ramon, is that I've very rarely had eel that was cooked properly. Oh, you're going through that special hack games with Jewel. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the pain that you're going through right now. The pain that you are going through right now, my friend, is one of the reasons why my last name never changed after I got married. Because that was an utter fiasco to try and get my last name changed. Yeah, well, yeah. No, I hear you there. I hear you there, Bunnyfist. Now, asparagus, if properly cooked, one of those things that it has to still be a little bit crunchy. But if it's floppy and mushy, no. And asparagus out of the can, never. Yogurt and milk drinks with chunks of fruit in it remind. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there too, Amazing Barrel. Like, I don't mind having like a smoothie or something like that, but it can't be chunky. I'm with you there. Because if it's chunky, you've turned it into ice cream. Oh, yeah, that's not fun, Pyro. That's not fun. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, Andara. Well, yeah. Yeah, and that makes it even more complicated, Games with Jewel. That makes it even more complicated. It's a nice firm texture. Yeah, well, exactly. But it does have to have a little bit of resistance to it. If it's like completely floppy, you've overcooked it. All right. Y'all have got me on a tangent here, and we've gone a half an hour longer in just chatting. So, oh god, now you're making me think of pickled asparagus, firewing and pickled asparagus. Alright, we, however, are going to go to the be right back screen, friends, so I can get up and use the washroom and all that stuff. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we come back, we will go play Escape from Ever After. So, yeah, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we will be back. Okay, we are back. My blanket because it's cold. I think it is. Oh, there's a lot of back here. Oh, should not be a drinking something you rub on. I agree. I agree. I have tasted an aloe drink. I will never drink an entire one. Nope. No, thank you. Manufacturing placement. Yeah. Yeah. Hearing that, Zero Sniper, I think she's done. I think she's done. Alright, let's get this back up. I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then we'll get Ever Summer, or Escape from Ever After going. Oh, I think I've seen asparagus in a jar. Yeah, no, I'm sure you have, Firewing, and I do have to say, pickled asparagus is amazing. Wait, the problem is when asparagus is becoming fibery in a pot. Oh, that means it's not being prepared right, Bunny Fist, because if it's fibrous, that means they didn't break off the stem far enough. Yeah, asparagus should never be fibrous. That sounds like someone's not breaking off that part of the stem that they're supposed to. Because when you make asparagus, you have to snap that fibery part off. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong, Pyro. Yeah. You know, Andara, the aloe drink thing is probably one of those things of like, you'd have to shotgun it. You'd have to do it like you were doing a shot of tequila or something. Just pour it straight down your throat and don't taste it. Because, yeah, it does not taste good. Jam and cream donuts. I'm jealous, Melina. I almost got a donut yesterday. I'm like, no. I am not getting a Dunkin' Donuts donut. If I'm going to get a donut, I'll get something better. yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist. Boba. What smoothies or ice drinks? Boba sure was set me off. You know, boba's interesting because whenever I do boba, like, I understand that I'm going to be chewing it. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, and see, I like the tapioca pearls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the popping boba is absolutely amazing. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I like my milk tea boba, but that is definitely... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I mean, much like my aunt learned, when you have boba tea, you don't try to, like, swallow the thing whole. Like, you know that it's going to be there and you're going to have to chew it. It's not something that you just kind of drink. I don't know. Yeah. And I mean, I like... And you know what's funny? I'm reading what you said, Coco Drago. And also, welcome on in, Coco. Welcome in. How are you doing? Reading what you said. Yeah, now I think about it, I only get boba when I get milk tea. Like, I don't get boba in a smoothie or anything. It's only milk tea. Interesting. Well, yeah, exactly, Coco. Some places have better boba than others. Yeah. See, I like Jell-O, but Jell-O, as long as it doesn't have something in it. I'm gonna go eat some boba. Good lemonade with tasty pop and boba. Yeah. My beloved potato. I'm being tacklelogged. And yes, I'm trying to catch up. Wow. That's crazy. But you know what? Some people have those reactions, Melina. Yes, thank you for the huggies, Coco. How are you doing today, my friend? I'm still trying to catch up with chat. Voting for Timber. It could be. And that is very fair, Melina. I don't like tapioca pudding, but I like tapioca pearls. Pyro? My only response to that is, and let me read what Pyro said. I wonder if anyone will ever buy the rights to Orbs soda. I hope they don't. And if they do, I hope that they never do anything with that license except for bury it 10 feet under a nuclear bunker and then put up the "this is not a place of honor" spikes. Just, no. I am old enough to remember Orbs soda. No. Just, no. And also, thank you, Melina, for gifting that sub to Akoko. And welcome on in to the executive producers, Akoko. Enjoy the ad preview and emotes. And if available, you already have, do remember to thank your gift subber. Yeah. If I'm going to get a donut, it's going to be from the local bakery. I'm not going to get it from Dunkin'. Dunkin' has decent coffee. The bakery doesn't, which is hilarious. Yeah. Doing pretty good today. Maybe with lychee and mango. Yeah, it'd be really good. That'd be really good. I'm about to go with my people. I'm jealous. I just had oatmeal with an egg in it this morning. Oh, that's not fun, Pixie. Orbs. I couldn't. Wait, what's the difference between orb soda and boba tea? The orbs were much, much smaller, Zero. Like, when I'm remembering orb soda, the balls in it were very, very small. Like the size of like nonpareils or peas. They were way smaller than like a traditional boba is. And it just, the soda was okay. The balls just made me, oh. I had orb soda once. And it was one of those things of like, I tried the soda part. The soda was good. I got to the balls, and let's just say there was an explosive reaction when I tried to drink them. And I ended up pouring the soda down the sink, and the stupid balls clogged our sink. Like, I've rarely ever had such a visceral reaction to something, and it just, the balls are what got me. The soda was, God, that sounds absolutely terrible out of context. This is a good time for me to mention the quote command is now working. Great time for me to mention that. The little balls in the orb soda, I could not deal with. The soda was good, but the little balls in the soda were not. They were not. Like, the soda itself was tasty, but the little inclusions, ugh, no. Yeah, they just weren't good. They weren't good. They were too soft. It's kind of like when Caribou Coffee tried to do boba tea and their boba was absolutely horrible. It was just, no, not good. Oh, yeah, hard call, Pixie. Oh, it was not good, Melina. It was not good. That's fair. That is fair, Zero Sniper. But yeah, chat, I forgot to mention, the quote command should be working. The correct syntax for the quote is add. Anyway, no matter what you do, add quote, quote add, or quote space add will work to add a quote. There's only one of them that doesn't work. Of course, I can't remember which one it is right now. I cannot remember which one it is. But there is, the quote command does work now. Yeah, quote add. The only one that doesn't work is add space quote. Everything else works. So, quotes are now working. You just have to put it in the right way. And the only one that doesn't work is quote space add. Which I don't think anyone's going to do, because everyone's going to do exclamation point quote add or exclamation point add quote. Because no one remembers to put the space in. So we should be covered and it should work. We know it works if it spits a message back out at you saying, your quote has been added. So feel free to test out the quote system today. What if they made them a little bit harder? The problem is, Pyro, they won't, because then some kid that shouldn't have the drink anyway is going to choke on them, and they'll be, like, sued. That's why they were so soft in the first place, was that they weren't a choking hazard. That's why most of like the canned boba teas and stuff that you can get, the balls are so small that they're easily swallowed. If they made them harder, I think it would become a choking hazard, and somebody would end up suing them. Which, fun fact, actually, it is impossible to choke on a Lego. Of all the random things that I know, random Lego facts, I read an article, I think it was on like Kotaku or something, where they were saying, why are Legos shaped the way that they are? And they're shaped the way that they are because it's almost impossible for a kid to swallow and then choke on a Lego. Because no matter what way it gets stuck, there's still a way for air to get through. And I'm like, that is absolutely fascinating. And apparently they adopted that like before everyone else did. All the random things. All right, you have had me talking for almost 2 hours, chat. That might be a new record of an unplanned just chatting stream. That might be a record for an unplanned just chatting. All right, but let's get this game saved, and then we'll get Escape from Ever After going. I would like to make some progress. We were playing No Space. Acting, throw some chores in the bathroom. Hey, no worries, Running Paul. Welcome back, and you were just in time for me to get started with the game, my friend. We are just getting back into the game. So let's pause Purple Cat, minimize that, and fingers crossed this doesn't work. Or, yes, fingers crossed this works. Oh, there's an update for Escape from Ever After. Well, we got to update really quick. I have to say, I know we didn't play it last week, but there's been like 4 or 5 hot fixes since last time we played, chat, and they have all been really cool hot fixes. Like, they've added feedback on the whole guard thing, so you know if you're going too early or too late. They've added more translations. They've added visuals and balancing to the battles. They've added a collectibles counter thing. They've added a colorblind mode. Like, they have been going to town with this Escape from Ever After to get things working. And it has been kind of neat. Controller. Okay, now let's see if I can get this working. Now, you might have lost sound. That's normal. You might have lost sound, my friends. That is completely normal. Sound will resume momentarily. On a community server I can be comfortable in. That's awesome, Shifty Sage. I have not tried Hightail yet, and unfortunately, I know that I probably won't get into Hightail until well after the hype about it dies down. Hightail was one of those ones that I bet I'm probably not going to get into, unfortunately, until like all of the hype around that game dies down. Anyone else do wheel disinfectant spray when it's flu season? I have on occasion done that. Alright, so question number 1 is, do you have sound, chat? Question number 2 is, the sound too loud? Excuse me. Yes, we have sound. It's a bit loud. Okay. That is what I wanted to know. It's really fun because I have to duck in and out of this to adjust the sound. Actually, I should make sure that's on too. I was recording. I should set a thing that I can just there. All right. Now it's probably too low, but here we go, friends. Yeah, I figured they were a little loud. And now they're probably barely audible. But how is that, my friends? We're going to lose sound again for 1 second because they do have to change the stream title, but that should be better. Now it's too low. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if they fixed that. Fairly audible. All right, well, give me a sec. We'll adjust. Is that a little bit better, friends? That should be a little bit better. I'll accept this audio level. Very, very passive-aggressive there, my friend. I'll accept this. All right. Good. All right. Well, let me change the stream title then, and then we will be good. We will be good. All right. So now we are playing. It is fantasy time. And we are going to go to escape from. Oh, goodness, no. Do not take off my LGBTQ+, please. Escape from ever after. Yes, I spelled it correctly. This is episode dos. I'll have to change my thumbnail after this, but that's A-okay. There we go. We'll add one more tag here. We are golden. Boop. All right, let me turn the chat back on, and we are good to go. So let us play some Escape from Ever After, friends. Let's play that good old Escape from Ever After. So last when we left our intrepid heroes, when we last left our intrepid heroes, we were in the land of the three little pigs and the big bad wolf. God, I forgot I had the dragon costume. We were in the land of the three little pigs and the big bad wolf, and we were working on getting this area unlocked. If I remember correctly, we had just found the key to the windmill. I'm dying. So that's not good. Oh, that would be delightful if I could, like, find a way to heal. Alright, that's how you switch characters. I love how his tail is just perpetually waggy wags. He has the perpetual wag wags, and it's delightful. Yeah, I know. My allergies are a little bit crazy today, unfortunately. But hey, we got the bonus attack. Oh, goodness gracious. Now I gotta remember how to fight. Alright, so we're gonna attack its all grounded enemies. Let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Synergy. Yes, I would like to heal. It's so freaking cute. Guess who forgot how to dodge? Watch out, some enemies are capable of inflicting poison. The nasty effect causes you to lose one defense. If you're frozen, you must use an item that cures status effect. Okay. Won't matter, they're gonna be dead this round. I've forgotten how to block. Well, this game is unbelievably adorable, Melina. And a big thank you to the devs and publisher for letting me show this one off to all, because it is such a cute game. It is such a cute game. Speaking of, I might be doing a stream on Friday. Oh, that's right. That's right. What happens when you take a week off? You don't remember how things work. I need to remember how to block. Game's as adorable as the Crash. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Games. I think the game is far more adorable than I am. I do need to, however, look up something. Nope. Tutorials, please. Blocking. How do I block again? Right. Action, command, assist. Right. So, Attack, back, jump, interact. Okay. So I guess it's just the B button. Well, that's true. There is no need to block if I kill them all first, but we did not successfully do this. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. ACT report. What's an ACT report? You know what's sad, chat, is I really do need to find a copy of Paper Mario after this. That maybe, or we'll pick up Bug Fables. No, open the door. Oh, gotcha, Games Digital. I never took the ACT. Ah, you have to help me. I'm stuck. Scratch from the Three Blind Mice. Why are you up here? I came with my pals, but then I wanted to check out the windmill. I heard it's a big tourist attraction. But then the door got locked behind me. I'm afraid of heights. Paralyzed with fear. I'm gonna jump. It's the only way. Wait a sec. Is that cheese you're carrying? I just need a taste, then it'll be okay. Yes, I can feel the courage coursing through my veins. Must have been, hamburger or something. Takes the courage to eat that stuff. Thanks for the help, buddy. I'm, gonna head back to find my pals now. They must be waiting for me at the tavern. Reminds me, you got a wheel of brie in the fridge. Maybe I'll have Zero pick up some, like, baguette while he is out grocery shopping on his lunch break. Maybe I'll have Zero grab a baguette so we can have Zibri with dinner tonight. I think that sounds like a tasty treat. Don't you think so? Wow. Don't you think so too, chat? Who doesn't get powered up by cheese? Alright, there's gotta be an inn or something that I can use to sleep. I know we robbed this guy blind. See, I like pepper jelly with my brie or a camembert. Yeah, I figured you meant ham, not hand. All kinds of tourists as the company will end. Alright, so we got the tree blind mice. Hi, guys. Ah, you found our scratch first, did you? Yeah, thanks for the assist, guys. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing, well, to be honest with you. Yeah, well, you should. Hey, enough! Did what you asked, now cough up the information you promised us. Alright, fine. Do you know those enchanted woods way out east? Yeah, you mean the woods guarded by a man-eating troll and fraught with unspeakable danger? That's the one. Rumor has it, it's some special power that lies out in those woods somewhere. The power is so strong that it can only destroy... Oh, that it can certainly destroy the pig's defense mechanism. Yeah, dim pigs are always mumbling to each other about it. We're worried about some good-for-nothing forest critter is going to find it and destroy everything they've built. That sounds totally plausible! We'll head there next and find the special power. When do you know it? Turns out we're heading in the same direction, too. Yep, there's some rare trees that grow in the depths of the enchanted woods. I know them pigs are going to pay a pretty penny for that lumber. We can travel together, then. The enchanted woods are dangerous, and us mice ain't the brawny, brainless fighting types. Quick use of protection. Yep, just forest through them woods and perhaps we'll sniff out that special power you've been searching for. Meet you at the east exit of town. Sweet. Guess we're headed to the enchanted woods. We're not into the idea of acting as glorified bodyguards for some squeaky little rodents. But I'll do anything to take down Ever After Inc. And it shreds every last ounce of my dignity. That they'd be at the east exit of town. The ledge of power in the woods is only the only lead we have at this point, so let's go. Hi, Yuki. So let's go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Also forgot that I need to do this. Come on. Ooh. What you doing here, Vignon? You not gonna let me do this? No. Excuse me, Vignon. No, no rotate. Huh. Not letting me do what I want to do. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Now I'm actually looking at the game. Looking at our new clothes washer. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's really a nice running paw. But yeah, actually, that's a question for y'all out there in Chatlandia. Um, what would you pair with some? What would you pair with your cheese? Because we've got a batch, or rather a wheel of camembert, which is basically brie, but milder. We have a wheel of camembert in our fridge that I could make with dinner tonight, because we're having a pork roast. More cheese. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Cheese on cheese is a very valid answer. Cheese on cheese. Very valid answer, my friend. What we got more? Where's the... Yeah, objectives. Current objectives with 3 blind mice. So there's no other side quests that I'm aware of right now. Useless spoon. Oh, that's right. We gotta take that back to Ever After Inc. That's right. Yeah. There's the person in the thingy that wants it. Right. Alright, since the drilling started, the water coming up from the walls turned brown and goopy. It's terrible. Not so bad. Whenever I drink it, I start seeing pretty colors and get a wonderful floaty feeling. Hey, you probably shouldn't drink the water then. Spreadable cheese is solid. Hot pepperoni. No, it is spreadable. It is spreadable. Yeah, some of them are. Prosciutto or some salami. Well, this is... prosciutto might be pretty good with the brie. I mean, usually we do apples and bread because it's kind of it's a fondue-ish kind of cheese that we have. It's kind of a fondue style cheese. So it's more of something you want to dip stuff into. Out of our way. You know, I toss a stick furball. No can do, tiny hamsters. Danger lies beyond this point. Man-eating troll, and past him the deep dark woods. It'll swallow you whole. Well, that is true. Any cheese is meltable if you spread it. Or any cheese is spreadable if you melt it. You're not wrong. Hey, yeah, we're coming through. Oh! Gosh, you're a feisty one. I can't let you through for your own safety. We actually really do need to get through. The very existence of this village depends on it. Oh no, Wolfgang. I feel terrible if you guys got hurt. Don't worry, my new friends are expert fighters. Nothing's gonna stop them, believe me. Okay, just be safe out there and make sure you stock up on plenty of items. Well, boys, let's move. Happily. But yeah, they're definitely something, Melina. They are definitely something. Where Wolfgang here, our little bard wolf, is probably the smartest of the lot, and that's not saying much. Wolfgang's tail. I love the fact that his tail never stops doing the wagging. Like, straight up, his tail never stops doing waggings. Oh, that's a troll. Halt, puny boy. I am Trollbert, the business-savvy bridge troll, and you gotta pay to bridge toll to get across. Why does this remind me of that one character from, reminds me of that character from Undertale. I want that dog salad. I forget what was the name of that character, but the one that had dog salad. No, not Shrek. Not Shrek. It might, JD. Oh, I want that dog salad. I don't know which character that was from Undertale. But we ended up paying for them to go to college. I remember that. Anyway, that'll be what you have on you. That'll be 83 coins. Nope. Absolutely not. Well, then, that's your choice, but you're not getting past. Look, we need to get across the bridge and don't have time for this. We're coming through one way or another. Well, then, time to get smashed. Here we go. Boss fight. Alright, some enemies carry metal shields which cannot be burned. You need to find other ways to get around them. Well, I already know how to get around them. We need to switchies. And you need to grow a spike, please. Right. Okay. I just need to get my timing right. Sorry, I have a tickle in my throat, chat, and it's not going away. Nice. Okay, so that didn't. That didn't get rid of it. Interesting. So let's try this. Alright, that did not work. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck this in your face. I'm warning you, this is gonna hurt so bad, just try and stop. He's throwing a gnome at. Up behind business savvy troll, his clubbing attack isn't too hard to block. When he picks up a projectile, he'll throw it at you for extra damage. Try to use attacks that'll pierce his defense. Yeah? Hulking is the brightest of the bunch. That's not saying much. True that. Actually, Melina, if you would like to try the quote command. If you would like to try the quote command, it should be working now. And it's just exclamation point add quote or exclamation point quote add. Either way, it should add it properly. Cool. Well, I managed to do that a little bit. I don't have... I should have enough synergy points, so I guess I don't. You know, I spent so much time trying to get that to work this weekend. Hang tight 1 second, because that should have worked. I want to make sure it added it. Because it might have added the code and not just done the shout back. So hang tight 2 seconds. I want to see if that actually added the quote. It did. Why? Why? I spent an hour this weekend trying to get that to work, and it worked. Why didn't it work this time? Come on. Now I'm angry because that I spent so much time and it worked when I tested it. Oh, I know what's wrong, Melina. Quote's misspelled. That's what's wrong. Quote is misspelled. I didn't catch that because dyslexia is a thing. Hold on. That should have worked, but yeah, the O and the U are transposed. Hold on. My dyslexia didn't catch that. People have dyslexia. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay. Oh, it worked for me. We'll have to try it again. We'll have to try it again later. But yeah, it should be working. It 100% should be working. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Melina. I actually had to laugh. I actually had to really laugh at something. Sorry, brains. I had to laugh at something I read over the weekend, which was basically, it was one of those things of, if you read this sentence perfectly and didn't realize that some of the words were misspelled or transposed, you have dyslexia. Congratulations. And I finished reading it, and then I looked at the message and went, well, crap. Because half the words in that sentence have been misspelled intentionally. I don't know if this is going to work, because you can't burn the shield. Yeah. We haven't figured out how to get past that stupid gnome. No. I wanted to do tactics. Search. It's like normal gnomes with a bit more health. Well, that was very helpful, game. Man, I am just not doing good on dodging today. Please resurrect him. Alright, try that again. I don't have enough MP. Might not work. Oh, it did work. Interesting. Oh, that worked. Next version. Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea, Melina. Not a bad idea to do that. Yeah, welcome on in, you little SCP. Welcome in. My controller going dead? Also the brain will powers. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Melina. No, he does not wag when unconscious. This is true. He does not wag while unconscious. You have synergy. Not a lot. Let's just do a straight attack now that gnomes are gone. Oh, come on, I did that right. I'm better at dodging. Alright, so he is going to throw a rock at me. Like, got that one though, even though it killed him again. That's awesome, SCP. That's awesome. Are you going to soft mod it or hard mod it? I would highly suggest, if you can, doing a soft mod over a hard mod. We are not doing well in this fight. Yeah. Poke me on Discord, SCP, if you're on the Discord, or just on Discord, period. And I can point you towards some very interesting articles on Reddit that will help you with that process. Sorry, I'm thinking about what I want to do here. 5 HP and 5 MP, heals 10 HP. You're hurting more. Oh, I didn't grab any items. I probably should have. Yeah, I have many resources, SCP. I have many resources that I can point you towards. Alright, so now we got MP back. That was not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I wanted to see what we can do for synergy. Nothing. I need more synergy points before I can do that. So... Alright, let's try a Buckler Blitz and see if I can do this. I'm not getting the timing right. Not getting the timing right on that. Or that, apparently. Now he's got a rock again. Alright, one more time. Man, my reaction times are not good. I can do that, though. I guess I have the synergy points to do it. I don't have the synergy points to do it. That's not good. So we gotta bring Dragon Boy in. Well, that's interesting. So if one of your characters is down, you can't bring them back. Good, we burned him. Now do I have enough synergy points to bring him back? That'd be delightful if I did. Nope, not quite. On fire. I blocked that, finally. Come on, give me more synergy points, game. I am not doing well here. Well, now I can block. Sheesh. And that is true. I did say Dragon Guy, didn't I? It's Dragon Girl. Dragon in this game is a female. Need to be correct. All the letters part of the word there. Yep. Yeah, well, it's true. It's true, Bunny Fist. 2 letters are correct here, but yep, 100%, 100%, Melina. Oh, now that I absolutely have to, now I can block. Sheesh, game. Alright, well, Flynn's back up. Not that that helps a lot, because now we have 2 HP apiece. Not that that helps a lot. Oh my crap. Come on. Come on, Crafts. Well, at least now I'm getting back into the rhythm of fighting. I can't run away! Charge some synergy points by giving your teammates a compliment. Sure? Not that I really did anything. How'd the dragon get knocked out so easily? They did not get knocked out easily, Firewing. I just suck. I keep missing all of my blocks. That's how the dragon died. I am not doing fantastic on the battle part today. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That's fine, we'll just restart the save. There's a save right before this battle for a reason. But no, the dragon got knocked out because I am playing like a potato today. No, the dragon got knocked out because I am playing like a potato. Now we need to figure out how to get around these shields. So, what we're gonna do is yes, we're gonna stay with these guys. We're gonna do a Buckler Blitz and see if I can't not fail this time. Okay. That kind of worked. Now, I could have swore that you had a thing. Yes! Wing to Smackdown. Let's try this. Nice! Okay. There we go, and I blocked that. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So the Wing Smackdown worked really well. That Wing Smackdown worked extremely well. Let's try this again. Nice. See, I just had to knock the rust off, chat. We just had to knock the rust off. I deflected it. Okay, I'm gonna chuck this in your face. It's gonna so bad. Try and stop me. Okay. So now the gnome is gone, so we can start like picking on the troll himself. Nice. We have synergy points, so what can I do with those? Okay, we don't have enough synergy points. So, I guess we'll just straight attack. Nice. But he's burned, so that's good. I don't think I have enough synergy yet to do what I want to do, which is heal everybody. So, we'll just hit him. And hopefully succeed. Actually, no, what we're going to do is I'm going to throw this coffee cake onto Gwen. Now, Gwen has 5 MP. And we'll do a horned headbutt. Nice. This goes a lot better when I actually, like, don't fail. This goes a lot better when I don't fail on hitting these guys. Alright, so give me a restoration. Yeah, buddy! Beautiful. Now, Gwen, go ahead and do a fire breath. Burned. Beautiful. Block. Beautiful. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I just had to knock the rust off. We just had to knock that rust off. Don't think I can switch characters this time. No, I cannot. So we'll stick with these two. Sure. We'll try a Buckler Blitz. Let's see if I can pull this off. Bap and bap, bap. Beautiful. You go ahead with another fire breath. Nice. Nice. Block. Good job. Good job. I am going to switch out to Wolfie, though. Because I think Wolfie might have a better attack for this. We'll find out. See, now I'm getting back in the swing of things. Now we're getting back in the swing of things. There we go. Now, you... Piercing defense and ignoring shield. Yes. Bop. Hey! Second time and we got it. Good job, Crafts. Everyone leveled up too, which is awesome. So what do you think, chat? More health, more MP, or more TP? I think we're gonna go with more MP, you think? No, you're just saying TP because that stands for toilet paper. Well, TP allows me to equip more trinkets, so that would be useful later on. That'll be useful for later on. I think we're going to go with HP. I think HP is the... Well, no, we'll go with HP. Having more magic is good. Ow, ow, ow! You'll be sorry you messed with me. I'll cheat you that much. Goodbye, gnomes. Alright. Well, that said, chat, unfortunately, I am full of coffee, so you're going to have to pardon me for a very quick second. I will pee right back. Okay. I'm pretty sure I said I'll be right back, Batman. If I said something else, it was subconscious, and that would be very crass of me, which I try not to be. Pretty sure I said be right back. But you can hear whatever you want to hear. I didn't charge it last night. Why is my phone at 50%? That's right. You didn't plug it in last night because you're a potato. Okay, friends. I put my headphones and my ears back on. Phones on, beans on, and let us continue. That's fair. If I did, it was subconscious, and that was not what I meant to say. It was definitely supposed to be a be right back. But I think it was pretty obvious what I was doing, so it might have been subconscious. It happens. What I get for always being hydrated. Oh, I like the music here. No. Actually, I would not like to pay that. Boinky, boinky. It happens. Yeah. Yeah, despite an amusing article I read about don't do that during stream. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm taking bathroom breaks during stream. I have to. These woods ain't so bad so far. Kinda peaceful, innit? Quiet, you. It'll be time to stop and sniff the roses later. Flint, what took you so long? We've been waiting forever. How'd you guys get past the bridge troll? What do you mean how we get past him? We paid the toll. Yeah, like the boss said, gotta support small businesses, especially in this economy. Yeah, we also paid. Great then. Enough yakking. You guys go on ahead and scout a path for us. There's a hidden grove somewhere deep within these woods with trees worth their weight in gold. And that special power you're looking for has to be around here somewhere. Okay? Alright. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we totally lied. I'm sorry. I was not going to pay the troll. That was not a small business. That was extortion. Ooh, and what was your breakfast, SCP? What delicious breakfast did you have, my friend? I just had oatmeal. I had a very disappointing breakfast, but is what it is. Oh yeah, look, there's something here. Because of course there is. Oh, wrong way. Oh goodness. There we go. Oh, that sounds delicious, SCP. Yeah, I thought so. So what's behind there? Because there's definitely something behind the waterfall, but what is it? Come on. Is it a treasure chest? So what is that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. I think I know what it is. Hold on. Yes, 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 yes. No? Yes, I was right. It's a torch. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I am the smart. I am the smart. Didn't think that was going to grow, but it was worth a shot. Yes, SMRT smart. Not what I meant to do. Pop. Oh my god, what is that tree in the middle? What is that tree in the middle? Alright, what do we got here? It's rumored that these living trees contain the souls of those who lost their way in the enchanted wood. Their tough bark gives them protection against attacks, but since they're made of wood, wanderers are vulnerable to burning. If left alive, these beings will plant a sapling that'll grow into a new wanderer. But you know we're gonna set them on fire. Yep, no, we are going to set the tree ants on fire for sure. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly Batman. You know what's funny? Did you actually know that that SMRT smart thing is a blooper? Run 2 enemies with... Oh, it doesn't get all 3 of them? That's fine. 2 is better than none. Nice! Ooh, okay. No! Don't poison me, you jerks. Oh, let's see. Buckler Blitz? No, we'll do Buckler Multi-Bash. Nice, and I spread the fire, too. Very nice, very nice. Boom. Yep. Yeah, the SMRT thing is actually a blooper. Yeah, the SMRT smart thing was actually a blooper by the VA for Homer. Very funny blooper, I might add. Goodbye. Look at our little Wolfie doing his happy wags. That's gonna do something. Boom. Boom. And boom! Yay! Oh, oh no! Oh, no. Do I have to... Oh, biscuits. I bet you do. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, God, this is going to be fun. You know, I am very sorry, chat, that sometimes you get this crafty stream of consciousness of, like, the craziness that is my brain of going, oh, that's what I have to do, and oh, God, that's what I have to do. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, come on. I got it on the last one. Yeah, they left it in too, as they should have. There's a lot of things in movies that were actually bloopers, and they end up being, like, the best part of the movie. Okay, why isn't this working? Jack and the Stairs. Ooh, what's that one? What's that one, Batman? Yeah, I don't know which blooper you're referring to with Jack and the Stairs. Okay, how is it this... Ah, yeah, that happened in the Birdcage too, when Robin Williams wipes out in the kitchen. So how come this isn't working? Because this should work. Ah, because you have bad aim, Crafty. That's why it wasn't working. Aha! Alright, so that's 2. That is... Oh, God, there's 4 of them. Okay. So you've got Dose. Okay. How about easily I get sidetracked with this? It's like, oh, there's lanterns to light. Must do this immediately. Love my little Bard Woofy. Nope. That one's easy. You just light it. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me do this? Fine. Fine. There we go. Done, done, done. No. I'd like to go up here, please. Crap. I don't know if I hit it first. I did not. What? Is that gnome holding a coffee cake? That gnome looks like he's holding a coffee cake. Oh, perfect, SCP. And yeah, just remind me, just put a message in there to remind me that I have to send you info after stream. And I will link you to the article that I used. I swear to God. That gnome has a coffee cake and I want it. That'll be fun in a moment. Actually, like, do this properly. There we go. Rude. Right, that's the gnome gone. And you just go have a normal fire breath. I did not block that. Oh, da, da, da. Yes, exactly. D20 fireball. Back from this right. Hey, welcome back, Coco. Welcome back. Hopefully you got something tasty. Nice. You crochet small plushies too. It's been a while. I don't crochet small plushies. I knit small plushies. But I do not knit a lot of them. There are not many patterns that I feel comfortable with my skill level doing. So there is a limited choice of knitted animals that I can do. Because I'm just not the best at the amigurumi thing, which is the knitted and crocheted animals. I'm not the best at it. I have definitely made knitted plushies before. I'm just not very good at it. Can I do it? Yes. Is it going to look good? Debatable. Alright, that is what I thought we had to do. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to cheese this. I'm probably too far away, so what we need to do is fire. Excuse me. Fire. And then run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Ah. Oh, plenty of time. Except for you have to jump. Okay, noted. Yeah, that I will be very, very honest with you, Coco. That is outside of my skill range. Because I would have to design that plushie. And I am rubbish at designing 3D things. I can make a mean pair of socks. But designing a plushie is outside of my skill range, unfortunately. Oh, you had to do that. Well, noted. I thought that was optional. Apparently it was not. Yeah, they do. Our schedules do overlap a little bit, my friend. I had that problem with a lot of people, actually. I probably should. Just be crafty. I need to find a place that I can level farm. Or rather, not level farm, but money farm. Difference between hard and soft mods. The difference SCP between a hard and a soft mod is a soft mod means you are modifying the software of the 3DS. A hardware mod means you're opening up the DS and soldering on a chip. That's the difference. A soft mod is much easier to do because you're not going into the internals of the system. You are just basically you're taking advantage of a software glitch to be able to load custom software on the 3DS. And it's relatively easy. The problem is you have to have 2 3DSs to do it. So you need a friend. There's a harder way to do it that doesn't require 2 3DSs. The easiest way is with 2 people and one that already has a modded DS, but I'll send you the instructions. Which, by the way, there's absolutely nothing illegal about that. Have a knitted duck, kept eggs warm, have for years, portal thing got... Oh, yep. Yeah. I don't think it's so much was that the hamster didn't like it, Melina. They just like tearing things apart. Because I know with my mice, I would give them not knitted toys. I would give them toys, and they would shred them into bedding. It's just what they do. Right, wait up. Hope you didn't forget about us. I could never. Okay. We'll be here if you need us. Keep up the good work, pal. I was going to do the SD. Yeah, that one I did not do. SCP. I use the soft mod that involves having a copy of Mario Kart. And that was... It took us 5 minutes. Like, no joke. The Mario Kart 3DS soft mod, no joke, took 5 minutes to do. It was crazy easy. But the article I will link you to will also give you a bunch of stuff that you should put on your 3DS after you do that, because they're just useful things to have. The best one being, I don't think Make It Rain works. I'll have to refund that. I'm going to refund all the points after stream anyway, but yeah, I don't think Make It Rain works right now. But yeah, one of the things that you definitely want to put on your 3DS SCP is a thing called NetPass. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is Mario Kart DS is like $10. It's a cheap game to get, and it's very easy. It's very easy to get a hold of. But now, one thing you definitely want to put on your modded DS SCP, your modded 3DS, is you want to put NetPass on. It basically allows you to continue doing street passes by logging into a website. And it's real people, too. It's not like giving you false tags. It's real tags. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Coco. But yeah, NetPass is definitely something you want on there because it allows you to do street pass stuff. Sorry, I'm looking at what we have, and I have 83 gold to spend. I will grab a couple herbal teas. That's how I sell stuff. What do we got? We got 5 coffee cakes, we got 5 explosive brews, and we got 5 herbal teas. Oh, we'll grab a couple of muffins, too. How many does that give you every time you buy one? Oh, that's just how much they're worth, Crafty, not how much you have. You are a potato. Alright, what do you got, girly? Got 3 Healy items, a burning brew, a cake, and an herbal tea. Let's grab one more herbal tea and we'll call it good. I forgot that you have limited inventory in this. There. And I'll take care of any status ailments. Alright, here we go. Other side, though, I lost my... Yeah, the 3DS XLs are nice. And that's the one that I have, SCP. No, so welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I need to make muffins again. We had a batch of chocolate chip protein muffins in the kitchen that unfortunately one went bad. We did really good. We ate most of them. Only one of them went bad on us. I don't think this is going to do anything. No? Alright, this is definitely something, though. They're also giving me 2 pathways to go through, so what do we got going on? And that is true. That is very true, Cassidy. Spray all drive me crazy. They're trying to help us or just getting us more lost? That's an excellent question. Every opportunity to make my wood-burning tools, table mill. Well, I learned how to play with a soldering iron when I was 6 or 7, Coco, so I was in that same kind of childhood. It just means you had an interesting childhood. They do look very musical. You know, I wonder. What is it? Oh, I don't have... Okay. So what is it? It's red, yellow, blue? What did I just find? Hey, I just learned a new song, but what's it for? I can sense something is different. Ooh, I learned a new song! That's quite a nice tune you played there. It sounds so familiar, like I can hear it echoing in the distance. Jubilant Forest Song. That's really cool. One that went bad is smoking cigarettes is still regret. Yeah, that's fair, Cassidy. That's fair. Oh, I bet you that was delicious, SCP. I mentioned this, I get weird looks that... Nope. Now, granted, I learned soldering at home. That was a home... Oh, it's a forest maze. That was a home thing that I learned. I learned how to solder when my dad taught me, and that was to help repair VCRs. But it's not a weird skill to have. Yeah, it sounds delicious, SCP. Hey, no worries, Cassidy. You enjoy yourself, my friend, and thank you for stopping by. You stand by the tunnel so you can hear music. What does it mean? Oh, really? Oh. I wonder. Nope, that didn't do it. Huh. Hmm. I'm just trying to see if playing the music next to the tunnels does anything. And it doesn't seem to. Sure, I heard that song Wolfgang played coming from one of the tunnels. You tried listening for that? Ah! Okay. Alright, let me put both of my ears on, because I've only got one on. That one. Hey! We got it! You got it. Boop! No! I wanted to boop you with my shield! And I missed. Okay, well, we know for a fact that we need to set these guys on fire. Let's go ahead and pull out Gwen, our lovely dragon friend. Dragon friend Gwen. And we're gonna set some things on fire. Do you have a wood shield? You do. Delightful. Get on fire, and then you're gonna do a buckler blitz. Nope, you're gonna do a mini buckler bash. And that's gonna set everybody on fire. Hey, no worries, SCP. You take a nap, my friend. Nope, missed. Man. Crafty. You gotta get better at those dodges. I wonder if that's something I have to turn on, actually. Hold on a second. I need to check something. Game. Accessibility. Normal difficulty. Guard assist. Yeah. Attack assist. Oh, I still see. No. Guard feedback. There we go. That needs to be turned on. Perfect. Now it'll tell me if I'm going too late or too fast. Nope. Buckler bash. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, don't you do that. Don't you do that, Treants. Rude. No. Buckler multi-bash. Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Nice try, Treant. And goodbye. No, you're not dead yet? Too late. Okay. Nope, didn't get that one. That's fine. Done. Sweet. Eat so I can do my... Nice. Oh, man. Have fun. Have fun in London, Coco. I'm jealous. I am jelly. Our next vacation is until April, and then we're just going to Wisconsin. But yeah, have fun, my friend, and have a safe trip if I don't get to talk to you again before that. Enjoy. That is the trip of a lifetime there. Some online friends in Orca's boat. Heck yeah, Coco. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy. Oh, it's going to be one of these puzzles. All right. Noted. Ah. Nothing I can think of, Coco. Nothing I can think of specifically. Just have fun. Have fun. And enjoy yourself, my friend. You deserve to have some fun and have nice things. Very much so. What the heck is the root holding? I don't want to know what the root's holding. Nope, too late. That. Alright, let's go ahead and do a Flaming Fury on these guys. I wanted to get the tomato down before we did this, so we'll hit him. Boop! I boop you with fire! Nice! Good gerb there, Crafts. Good gerb. Nice. Beautiful. Set him on fire. What? Rude. Ooh, we've got 3 synergy points. No, we're gonna do restoration because I like free heals. Boop, 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 boop. Set him on fire. Boop. Ah. I see what's going on here. That's fine. He's got a shield. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Those coins. Oh. No, come on. Bap. Bap. I bapped him. I bapped him, try it. I bapped him. Alright, so. That's fine. That's fine. So we're going to take the tomato down. Nope, didn't get a double attack, but that's fine. And then we'll switch to Draggy. Alright, Gwen, do your worst, my friend, on these guys. Go ahead and set them both on fire. Thank you, thank you. Too late, okay. Doesn't really matter, Crafts. Get Gwen in front here, because I'm pretty sure that that thing's gonna throw a seed. Or not. Crap. Yep, there he did it. And died anyway. Good job there, Creant. Good job. Alright! You have the rebates? You want to have the brie with dinner tonight? Grab things to dip in it. No, I fell off. Should have told him to pick up lunch too, but no. Nope. That's not the right door. What do we got here? There's the right door. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is that? I want it. How do I get back there? Come on. Oi. Aim. Come on. How do I get back there? You can't just leave an item there and not give it to me. This will drive a crafty bonkers. You showed me an item and you're not letting me get to it. You show me an item and then you don't let me get to it. That is rude. Mm-hmm. That's rude. Bonk. Tomatoes. Brown. Okay, let's do a Flaming Fury. It reminds me too. I need to... It is a little mean. You're not wrong there, Amaryllis. But no, that shout out just reminded me. I need to check the YouTube videos. Because apparently there's something wrong with my sequencing on some of them. And I forgot to look into that this weekend. So, we do a multi-bash here, please. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do another Flaming Fury. Goodbye. Yeah, whatever, dude. Pop. Pop. And dead. Well, that's true. That is true, Amaryllis. This might be one of those ones that you have to backtrack. Yeah, something's being rude for a crafty. I am sure that there might be a way. I love how I'm phrasing that. I'm sure there might be a way to get back there. We just don't know what it is yet. Nope, not that one. I think it's north. This is me hoping that I can grow a mushroom or something. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So I can get up there. I can't get up there. Just out of reach. Wait a minute. I'm a potato. I forgot that the shield picks up stuff. Dang it! We went the wrong way! We went the wrong way! Yeah, sometimes, Daichi. No, so welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Bonky, bonky. Hey, how are you doing today, Daichi? Nope. I've been here the time. Yeah. I've been here the whole time. I don't remember if I said hello to you, Daichi. I am definitely caffeinated, but I am not 100% awake because brain fog. Is this one of those ones you have to double back, I wonder? Cute game. You made me double back. I had a feeling I had to light that on fire. Apparently my little dude doesn't care about being on fire. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. That also doesn't do anything. Okay. I need to do something with the water. What do you want me to do with the water, game? That is totally an acorn. That is totally an It's not an acorn, it's an apple. That is not an acorn, that is an apple. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, I know what I need to do. God's almighty. All right, no, I see what we need to do. Yipple. Yipple. There we go. Cute puzzle there, game. Cute puzzle. Very cute puzzle there. You know, I kind of enjoy games where the puzzles aren't too terribly difficult. But they give you just enough of a challenge that it's like, okay, I'm going to think about this for a second and go, oh, that's how you do it. God, we're still only on the first part of this, too. Well, that's 2 wisps. Or, yes, Crafty, 2 wisps. 2 wisps were left. Now there is only 1. So this is teaching us a new song. So what is it? It's blue, red, yellow, blue? I love our little Wolfie boy. He is so cute. Nostalgic for his song. It's quite the nice tune you played there, so I can hear it echoing the distance. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. That's the one. Ooh, new areas. Wait, no, this isn't a new area. This is backtracking. Yeah, that ain't it. I think that's it. I feel like we're backtracking, chat. Nope. No, maybe we're supposed to backtrack here. Maybe we are supposed to backtrack here. Oh, wait. Nope. I know I'm being quiet, but I'm trying to listen to this. Yep, that's it. Well, we have a new enemy, so I guess this means we're on the right path. Yeah, it did want me to backtrack a little bit. I don't think I got that in time. No! Rude. Okay, so tomato. That's a problem. We're out of MP. Go ahead and do a synergy attack for me, please. Go ahead and do the restoration. It'll give us some MP back. Wait. early. Right on time. Okay, so everybody's on the ground. So we're going to go ahead and... Wolfgang, go ahead and switch out with Gwen. Gwen, go ahead and set everyone on fire. Oh, I guess you can only do that in the first round. That's... Oh my goodness, Yuki, you are snoring. You are snoring so bad, Yuki. Nice. Alright, Gwen, do your worst. Flaming Fury, please. Set him on fire! You go ahead and do a buckler throw. Boop. Boop. So I need to make sure that I have a lot. I need to make sure I have a lot of MP. That is definitely a thing that needs to happen, is making sure that I keep my MP. So I'm glad that I gave myself more MP, but on the same note, I kind of wish that I had even more MP than that. 'Cause these fights go great when I have MP, but once I run out of MP, this gets a bit dicey. Lay on that one. Gwen's hurt. Alright, Gwen, you have to use fire. That gets us past the wooden shield. I want you to encourage the... No. I want you to encourage the party. Give me a little bit more SP. Ad nauseum freaking treants are annoying. I could. I'd rather not. Oh, that is one down. Do need a more melee fighter. Yeah, and I mean, we can switch out Gwen for Wolfgang. Unfortunately, Wolfgang won't get another turn. The problem is the dang treants just keep attacking. Dang treants just keep attacking because they have that ability to... But what I need to do is I need to pay attention whenever they throw down one of those seeds. I've got to attack the seed, which is obnoxious. I was kind of dependent on fire to take care of the seed, and I think I just need to, like, spend an entire thing just taking out the dang seeds every round for one of the characters. Basically making one of your characters useless. Too soon. Oh, buddy. So, part of this is my own fault. I shouldn't have let there be this many treants, and now we're playing a game of catch-up. I shouldn't have let them plant that many treants. We are 100% now playing catch-up. Alright, can I run? This battle is not going well. I would like to run away, and live another day. Oh god, the runaway is also a rhythm game. How is game over when I still have Gwen? Alright. Well, noted. Noted. I don't know. I don't know, Melina. I know there are many more characters for us to get, though, through the course of this. There are a lot more characters to get in this, so wouldn't surprise me if we got one later. It's not. Best name is Healer, Warrior, Mage, and Mixed. Yeah. Well, I know we get at least 2, if not 3 more characters. Like, all of the characters listed on the title screen are the ones that we will eventually get. Nope, not that one. Yep, that one. That one. Okay. So we got here a lot faster, at least. Interesting. Really? Interesting. How am I supposed to get rid of these rocks, I wonder? I've hit myself for 2 hit points because I am Potot. There's no way you can shoot diagonals. Yeah, there's no way to shoot diagonals, game, so how am I supposed to get that over there? Interesting. Alright, so we're going into this a little bit better. And I just need to make sure that I do focus on making sure that, yeah, I just need to make sure that the treants don't keep reproducing. Got it. Alright, you go ahead and I would like you actually to do this synergy restoration. I need my MP back, please. I need to remember too to use my synergy points. I'm very bad about that. And the synergy points are really what is my restoration in battle currently. So I need to remember to actually use them. Now, what did we learn last time? Attack the Spud. Oh crap, I can't attack the Spud. Well, we will now. Stupid gnome. Bugger, now we have 2 treants. That's fine. I'm gonna switch to Wolfgang. These guys are weak to fire. I don't think so. Come on! I just cannot get the timing right. That's fine, because that'll hit the sprout, too. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to remember, Crafts, that you need to switch in characters a lot. Just fireball it, please. So that went a lot better that time, but that still wasn't great. I could have done even better on that. We could have done even better on that. That was not a good sequence for Miss Crafts. But we survived, which is the important part. Alright, so now we got an apple. gotta do something with this apple. It's probably... Ah, okay. There, go on the other side, please. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Well, that's how that's gonna work. Come on. Alright, puzzle. Alright, puzzle. And thank you for those head pats. Oh, that's... Oh, God, Crafty. You are a potot, aren't you? Oh, my goodness gracious, Miss Crafts. You are a potato extreme. Well, we figured it out. It took me a second, because I am potot. And then I fell into the river. Good job. I did not realize that that was on a movable plinth. Well, lessons were learned. Lessons, they were learned. Come on, move. I feel I need 2 apples for this, so I'm just going to chuck another one in the ocean. Nope. So, if I'm right, I hate you so much right now, game. Oh, how are you supposed to do this? So you gotta bonk. Hold on. Yeah, it is apple bobbing. You're not wrong. Bonk. And very quickly, we gotta go over here. And I gotta go down here. Nope. Nope. Get off that. Come on. Bonk. Now, if I'm right, that should now... I can't even see it. That should lodge its way. I hope it lodged its way into a place that's useful. It did. Awesome. Cool. All right, now, Gwen, light up the fire. Gwen, do your thing. We got a wisp. Fantabulous. Absolutely fantabulous. Yes, fantabulous is a word. I just invented it. Wait, alright, so that wasn't too bad. Now, there's a treasure chest over here, and yes, just jump into the watercrafts. I'm curious how you get to it. I don't know if that's an option. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Melina. I'm looking at that going, and my brain just 404'd aired on me. I wonder. So this is a complete shot in the dark here. Okay, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Gotta be quick about this, Crafts. No! No! Alright. I think I saw what I need to do here. And it's convoluted. But if it works, That's a really clever puzzle design on the part of the devs. 'Cause if I'm right, may or may not be right here. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Biscuits. Fendabby-dozy. Fendabby-dozy. There we go. So what I'm trying to do right now, friends, is get that apple into a position where I can jump on it and ride it. Because I think that's the solution to this puzzle. I think the solution to this puzzle is you have to ride the apple. Oh, no, 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 I had to hit it right there. 3 hours later. I could be completely chasing rainbows here too, that this is the solution. But this feels like the solution to the puzzle. And it's just complicated enough. It's just complicated. Did you bounce back? Why'd you bounce back? It's just complicated enough. Son of a biscuit. I was right. I was right, chat. That's how you get to the chest. Follow precious ink. Collect these to upgrade your attacks and become stronger. Wow. I did not think that actually would work. There's my big brain moment of the day, chat. Expect the rest of today to be potato. That was my big brain moment of the day, my friends. Expect the rest of Strem to be potato. I can't believe that actually did what I wanted to do. And that is the last note to the spell. So, let's get out our Wolfgang friend. So it's green, blue... Oh, that's easy. It's green, blue... Did that change? Oh, maybe. Anyway, it is green, blue, green, blue, green. Okay. Very nice tune you play. Like I hear echoing the... Okay. We're gonna save. That obviously wasn't right. There we go. Oh, come on. I thought I had it right that time. Oh, no. You gotta get the one that now sounds like the Ren Fair tune. What is the name of the song? Springleaf Forest Song. Reincarnate. Is that a sequel to Reincarnated as a Slime Lab? Yeah, welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Currently doing a sound puzzle. Oh, very different anime. Interesting. Yeah, I'm familiar with I got reincarnated as a slime. I didn't know they made another one with a similar name. Don't think that's right. Nice! We got all the wisps! And they went into a cauldron? Where's the third mouse? There it is. There. The entrance to the Enchanted Grove is just up ahead. Ah, the entrance is sealed off. Where are those mischievous wisps get off to? Shenanigans is where they got off to. Oh, yes. We got the telepager. Now we can go in and out of the book. Rockin'. No, stop it. No, stop it. Yes, just fall right into the watercrafts. Oh, look at his hat! Well, hello, a visitor. I rarely get those. Come, have a seat. Okay. Welcome to my cabin. I run a unique business out here in the woods. You've been collecting XP and getting stronger, no? You ever regret? Oh, it's a EXP resetter. You ever regret your choices? I can help you change that for a cost. Usually I charge 75 coins to reshape your destiny, but for the first time, I'll offer my services free of charge. You want time? Sure. Why not? Please stare into the flames, then you may reshape your destiny. Awesome! So yes, we found the respecker. We found the respecker, chat. Beautiful. Was interesting. I will have to add that to my list of animes to check out, Lav, because I'm not familiar with that one. I guess an even spread of one each. That's fair. I mean, that gets us 12 MP, and we get an extra TP in there, too. Pretty simple respec. I like that. Come back anytime. Awesome. I'm gonna loot your house. Are you talking about Fran from Final Fantasy IX? Oh, I just noticed there's a spinning wheel in the background. That's adorable. No, not today. Yeah, I think that's triggering on the stool. Yep. Oh, Fran is a can girl, and really interesting. 'Cause, yeah, you say Fran, and I think of Fran from Final Fantasy. The bunny girl. And also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I need the stretchies. Yeah, good timing there. Good timing there, Revelation. I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to look up that anime. I'm good. How are you? I am doing pretty good, Revelation. I'm doing pretty good. But I saw what time it is, and I need to get up and use the washroom anyway. So I think, my friends, we're going to do a longer break this time. We're going to do an ad break. So you got 3 minutes to get up, stretch, grab drinks and snacks. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we are back. Yep. We are back. Nice break. Did some stretchies. Did a couple of wall ups. Make sure that I was nice and limber so I can actually dodge in this game. And grab myself some fruit gummies. Because fruit gummies for the win. Beans back on. Must calibrate them beans. Them beans. Alright, them beans calibrated. You know, one thing I find very amusing is one thing Mr. Zero did when he was working on my computer this weekend is he adjusted the positioning of my microphone. The problem is, I think he adjusted it to work for him, not for me, because it's really high right now, and I'm not sure that y'all can hear me properly. Skills the gummies. They're just fruit snacks. They're just fruit snacks, Melina. Just a quick burst of sugar to keep me going through stream, because I'm not going to take time to make a proper lunch while I'm streaming. I don't know if I'm going to have lunch after stream. We'll see. Alright, the enchanted grove is just through this gate, but it's sealed off by some force magic. The wisps were able to lead us through the barrier last time. Where are they now? I probably have to play music. But we're going to do a savey save. Oh, I can't do a savey save. Well then, alright. Let's just go. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. How come he doesn't know that song anymore? Okay. That wouldn't be the answer. That was totally the answer. Okay. There we go. All right. Gate's been opened. Let's go. You know, I didn't think lighting a fire under the cauldron would be the right answer, and it was. Naming brunch, cinnamon raisin English muffin with butter and some local. Oh man, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious, Zero Sniper. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch. We're pretty much out of leftovers in the fridge. I don't particularly want soup again for lunch, so I don't know. I'll do something. Making sure my beans are visible. Alright. And actually, I didn't go back and check on chat before I did this. I'm going to push this over here so I can see all the chats. Now, why did you close OBS? You're dumb. Don't do that, please. You just redid everything because you decided to switch screens on me. Grr, arg, arg, grr, arg. All right, you go there. Okay, now I'm in brunch, making sure I didn't miss anything. Good, how are you? Mistyped. Fran is a cat girl for me. Okay, Fran is a cat girl. Need more different soup? Yeah, maybe. I'm not in the mood for soup. I had a lot of soup for lunch last week. I'm just not in the mood for soup today. All right, boys, we made it. This wood's got to be worth its weight in gold. Let's get shopping. Gee, boss, are you sure? Cutting down this ancient tree seems a bit, I don't know, cruel? Son, let me share some wisdom with you. There are two kinds of mice in this world. Those that chop, and those that get chopped. So get chopping. I don't think that this works the way that you think it works. Rats. The wood's too thick. We're not even making a dent. Put your backs into it. Come on, your dresser is so soft. Let me tell you. Welcome to jump up here and try it yourself, you old prune. What was that? I didn't say nothing. Sorry, boss. It's not gonna happen. The tree is hard as stone. I'm not leaving until we got what we came for. Those pigs are gonna pay us a fortune for this lumber. Hey, sorry to interrupt, but we gotta keep moving. Yeah, go for it. Secret power you're looking for should be just up ahead. Alrighty-dighty. Okie dokie. Boop. And boop. Uh-oh. Okay. So, we got green, yellow, red, yellow, green. Oh, I like that song. Nice song. Blustery Ballad, a song that summons a powerful gust of wind, and I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. There we go, chat. Summon a gust of wind that has a chance to blow weak enemies off the battlefield. Oh, that's fun. That was the autosave, and Mr. Woof Woof is home. What's up? Oh no, when did they call? Oh, well you're fine then. Good timing. You need me to come put groceries away? Okay, no perishables? Okay. Sorry, Zero just got home from grocery shopping, and of course the thing he was on call for, they just called him for. Hold it! You got that special power you came here for, huh? I'll get you into the construction site for sure. Need one more thing. Here. Construction vest. Fake mouse tail probably isn't going to fool anyone. And stay safe, and no, these mouse ears won't improve your hearing. You can use these costumes to act like you're one of us. Might help. I'll let you wear that, Flynn. Thanks. Dude, this is exhausting. Can't keep this up forever. Keep going. I say it again. We're not leaving until we have that wood. Honestly, boss, if we do cut this tree down, I'm not sure exactly how you expect us to carry it out of here anyway. No more complaining. Come on, Flynn. Let's get out of here. Can do, Mr. Happy Wags. I like that song. You know, there was a part of me that kind of hoped that that would have knocked the tree down. No such luck. Alright, we also need to do a costume change. Because of course we do. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna fool the... Actually, it might fool the pigs. They're not that bright. Most of them aren't that bright, at least. Oh, this is too funny. Alright, but we're gonna do something here really quick. We're gonna go to the real world and turn in that spoon, and hopefully it gives us some Mooney. Yeah, since I haven't asked this yet today, what... I do hope that you all are still enjoying Escape from Ever After. Because I will freely say I'm very much enjoying this game. It's just adorable. Like, straight up, this game is just adorbs. I don't think this is the commissary. Oh, I'm right, it is the commissary! Here, have a spoon. So hungry. I brought this canned soup, but I can't eat it. I need a spoon. Must have table manners. Huh? You have a spoon? Give me, please. Enjoy your soup. Ugh, soup is not good. Need brains. Why did I go vegetarian? So, take this away from me. Empty can. Empty aluminum can. Smells of soup. Basically trash. Why do I have a feeling that this is a paperclip trade? Why do I have the distinct impression that this is a paperclip trade? This is going to be one of those... Hello? Hold on a second. Were those coins? Those are coins. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Because yes, I am a child. Nope. No, I'm totally not trying to blow the cat off the table. Not at all. Yeah, there's got to be a way for me to jump higher. I still don't understand, too, why the unicorns are wearing unitards. You launched a startup enterprise. It's going to be rad. Imagine social media combined with crypto. Combined with streaming. Oh, you mean Kick? It's going to change the world. Believe me, it's never been done before. All it takes to get us the ground is for his investment of 100 coins. You'd be rich in no time. 100 coins. I don't have 100 coins. You have free money? You're lost, chump. I'll pay you later. I don't have 100 coins. I am part cat sometimes. I mean, foxes are basically dogs running on cat software. What am I supposed to do for you? Oh, that's right. I gotta find a new hard drive. I don't even know where to start getting a new hard drive. Mother Goose, what do you gotta say? Nothing is what you have to say. Yeah, not necessary. You give me a new hard drive? Yeah, I agree with that. This is my office. Do I have any emails? Maybe. I do have email, I think. You friend. Nothing useful. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go back into the book now. I mean, coming out here and turning in the spoon really didn't do too much, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping it would. We are gonna try one more thing, though, because I believe if I go out to the courtyard... If I go to the courtyard, there is another costume I might be able to buy. I just don't remember how much it cost. Don't think 75 coins is enough. It might be. Hey, buddy. Yes, I would. I would like to buy goblin ears. We're gonna need to get those at some point. I also love the fact it's called a hockey toque. Not a hat. Nope. Need to change costumes. Come on, let me change costumes. Outfits. Fedora. And suit. Because remember, she wanted to talk to the manager, so let's see if this works. Finally, a real gentleman. Your suit speaks volumes to your class and your nobility, sir. Thank you, I wear the finest of fabrics. I love how annoyed Gwen looks. I'm Madam Beatrice Hartsworth. Surprised your name's not Karen. Madam Beatrice Hartsworth, esteemed noblewoman. You see, I come from a story in which I was being swept off my feet by a handsome young lover. Wuthering waves? Or withering heights? However, now that the world is wider than just our quaint little story, I shall no longer be dedicating my life to this foolish romance. I am a woman with ambitions and dreams. I desire to see what else lies in these tangled woods of tales. That's why I traveled here for a job interview, but I am still a noble and I demand to be treated with respect I deserve. I am relieved to make your acquaintance, as I simply cannot muster resolve to speak to that low-born bumpkin of a receptionist. I'm sure a fine gentleman such as yourself could point me in the direction of the office manager so I can get my interview. Sure thing. Just head through that door and keep going until you see a door with a moon above it. Thank you, sir. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Oh, a sun gem. Nice. Good day to you. I'm sure we'll meet again. Well, that was definitely worth it. We got another sun gem. We got another sun gem. So, let us go ahead and equip. Put our mouse ears and our mouse jacket back on. Nope, I want to talk to the Cheshire Cat. Oh, hello. Hey, here, part with your precious sun gems. You have an ink bottle, inventory. Come on, inventory upgrade. Brutal ambush. Yeah, we need a lot more of these sun gems to get stuff. However, I just realized something. We've got Wolfgang. We've got Wolfgang now, which means we can grow these potted plants that we found earlier. So, this is now a thing that we can do. Now, I don't know what this does, but we found it. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, look at the portrait of Gwen on the wall! Trying to get into the bedroom? Rumor has it there's an alternative entrance. I think it's supposed to be somewhere near the cafe. Door's blocked from the other side. Okay. Well, that's good knowledge, but what else is up here? Because we got a unicorn. Hi. So your bridge is totally busted. You know how I know? Because I'm an expert on structural damage. Uh-huh. It'll be a while before I can get up to repairing it. Fucker. So what room am I in currently? What room is this? Also, is he sitting on a... Oh, God. He's sitting on an office ball. I got my yoga ball chair. I ordered it off the internet, and now I'm doing wonders for my core. You like it? Yeah, I do. Glad to hear it, man. Here, I have an extra one. Nice! Your core will be solid iron after 1 week in this chair. You know what's funny is those yoga ball chairs are actually really good for you, but only if you're, like, a person that can tolerate it. I kind of wanted a yoga ball chair for a while, but I don't know. Hey there, welcome to HR. No, I won't go out with you. Office relationships aren't allowed. Okay. We found our way to the HR department. Why you'd want to find your way to the HR department? Hey, Gwen. I think we found the way to your chair, Gwen. I just love how easily sidetracked I am too, chat. Like, we were happily proceeding with that little pig story, and I decided now that I don't want to do the little pigs. We're just wandering around the HR department now. However, there is a door back here, which I can go through, apparently. Hi, HR. Name saved. Hi. Greetings, employee. My name is Freya. I believe you have met my sister Helga, yes? We're not quite open for business here, but please do come back another time. Okay. I love how the HR department has a jail in it. That's gonna factor in later, I bet. It is. It is. In my defense, though, it is at least being somewhat useful. I doubt this is gonna work. Yeah, that did not work. In my defense, at least my shenanigans are... Hey, we got the lucky number of coins now. At least my shenanigans do eventually lead to something useful. Beat up a bunch of my friends down in the dungeons. Maybe they can go around. Yeah. Yeah. That was not what I meant to do. I did not actually want to fight these guys. Yeah, shut up. I already figured out how to get around you. Every night, Bruce is not an employee. Yeah, not today. And here's another one where I wonder if this will be enough. This probably won't work. It is really cool revelation, and a big shout out to the wonderful devs that are allowing me to show it off to you all. Big old shout out to them, because I do have the timer that shouts that out every once in a while. I am very, very happy to be showing this off to everybody. It's really a fun little game. And this may sound a little bit silly, but I would definitely recommend this game to somebody who has never really played an RPG before. Because this game has enough accessibility stuff in it where if you're newer to RPGs, there's a lot of things. Actually, we haven't checked that out yet. Hello. Plush armchair. Nice. This game has a lot of accessibility options that make it a lot easier if this is like your first RPG. And even if you don't turn on the accessibility settings, it's not a terribly difficult RPG. Getting down the timing and stuff of the battles is probably the hardest thing that I've run into so far. And a lot of that just has to do with me being a potato. One accessibility thing I did want to check out, though, because I remember them mentioning this, is there's a colorblind mode now. And I'm curious. Displays extra help to aid in color-related puzzles. Oh, it does change the colors. That's subtle, though. That's subtle. But there is definitely a color change when you turn on the color blindness mode. That's awesome. Yeah, no, there's a very subtle color change when you do that. Sorry, we haven't been setting our TP up either. Oh, so let's see. You've got 5 TP left. So I'll give you that. Dire Straits. Reduces HP by 5, get 1p after being damaged. Yeah, see, I think what happened is when we reset our stats, it reset all this stuff too. I almost want to put that on Flint, to be honest. And then Tinder. I would like you to have Reedy Requiem and Blustery Ballad. And then you can have a health boost. And Tinder, Flaming Fury and Winged Smackdown. And then you've got 2 left, so I can give you absolutely nothing. But I could... how useful that is. I could buy that, though. Chance to dodge when health is low. Makes the carrier immune to poison. That's also super useful. Very true. Very, very true, Amaryllis. I'm just glad to see that they're adding a colorblind mode to more games. Because that is something that you don't see a lot of. And it really is an important accessibility thing, way more than people realize. It's way more of a thing than people realize it is, because it's one of those things of like, you can go almost your entire life without realizing you're colorblind. I say. Yeah, a person can go almost their entire life without realizing they're colorblind, particularly if it's only a very minor color blindness. I actually remember watching a streamer. Maybe it was just a clip of a streamer, that was doing some challenge or something. And it was one of those color dot puzzles where, like, the number 43 is in a different color of the dots. And he's like, I don't get this puzzle. It doesn't make any sense to me. And his chat was like, it's 43, dude. What do you mean it's 43? It's just a solid color of... it's just a solid color in a circle. And his chat was like, hey, are you colorblind? He's like, no, I'm not colorblind. And then they're like, go pull up this and tell us what it says. And he pulled it up and he's like, it's just a blob of color. And they're like, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's supposed to have a number in it, dude. Go take this. Go take this color blindness test. And he found out live on stream that he had mild red-blue color blindness. Very amusing, and the poor dude was so confused, too. Oh, crap, Craps. You're a potato. You just went back to the wrong location. You need to go back to the piggies. We need to go... 3 little pigs. We need to go to... Mellow... Yeah. Mellow Mellows. Nope. It is not. It is not, Firewing. Color blindness is a genetic thing. It cannot be cured. It's not like you catch a virus and go colorblind. You're born that way. Now, can it be corrected with things with glasses? Sometimes, but it depends on what flavor of colorblind you have. There are many, 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 many different flavors of colorblindness. Some more common than others. Yeah, exactly. 100%, Lav. But yeah, colorblindness is not something that you can cure. It is a permanent condition. I thought there'd be something over here. You know, I almost feel like we should go through the entire level again just to see what spots I missed. Ah! The person had... No, he didn't. No, they did not know that they were colorblind, and that's surprisingly not that uncommon. Because unless you have severe color blindness, where, like, you're blind to a whole bunch of different colors, if you're only missing, like, 1 or 2 shades, you never really notice. And I know when I was a kid, they used to test for that kind of stuff in, like, elementary school. Like, they give you the hearing test and all that fun stuff, and I don't know if they even do that stuff anymore. I don't even know if they test for color blindness in school anymore. They used to. I also have this set up wrong because Flint doesn't have all of his attacks, or Flynn, rather. Nice. Bonk. Use fire breath. Boop. Nice. Illuminate and full in adulthood. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot more common in men than it is in women. That is 100% true now. Colorblindness is way more common in men than women. That was not what I meant to do. Women can get colorblindness, or have colorblindness rather, but it is a lot less common. I'm trying to remember where we're supposed to go for the construction site. Yeah. Where is this? Look at our cozy little library. As you can see, we recently acquired this state-of-the-art machine courtesy of Ever After Rain. I'm not sure what it does, but it's important to keep with the times. I don't remember coming in here earlier. I don't know if we did. Hi. You have a quest, though. I got a couple of knickknacks I'm trying to sell if you're interested. Oh, what do you have? You've got a sugar cookie, you've got an ink bottle, we're going to buy that. And an inventory upgrade? Ooh, what can I sell for that? Nothing. Well, at least give me the ink bottle. We'll come back and buy that inventory upgrade after I have 50 coins. Oh yeah, 100%, Amaryllis. Which, thankfully, most of those tests I have passed with flying colors. There was a couple I had trouble with. There were a couple of those numbers in the colors test that I had trouble with. But I am not colorblind, I just have a pretty bad astigmatism. Oh! How? What? Not another lowborn peasant. This absolutely will not do. Wait. Okay, why is she here? Why are you here, lady? Oh, it's you. I'm saved. It seems to be the problem, madam. You see, Ever After Inc. did end up hiring me, but they sent me to this wretched place. The village of wolves? I shan't entertain such absurdity. The civilized society does not consort with beasts. Not to mention the heat, the sun, the smell. Oh, it's more than I can bear. Please, you have to help me. What do you like me to do? Mr. Moon sent me here to conduct a census of the local population. Ever After Inc. needs the data. But I can't possibly be expected to interact with these foul, disgusting beasts. You know, I want to kick you in the head. You simply have to take the census in my stead. Me to do the work for you? True. A true gentleman would help a lady in distress without question. Okay, fine. You must count how many wolves live in this village and report back to me. Of course, I will reward you handsomely for your assistance. Best of luck. You suck. Okay, so what do you want me to do? No. How many wolves in the village? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Mind me robbing you. So let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 10. Welcome to Counting with Crafty. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. This is so silly. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing here? $16. There's no upper floor, so we got 16 so far. 17. Alright. 17. Okay, so 17 wolves. 17. However, there's a trick here, chat. There's a trick here. Stores 5 MP. Leave the coffee. So yeah, 17, but there's a trick, chat. How many wolves do you think are in this? How many wolves do you think are actually in this town? Because this is a trick question. I think I know what the secret to this one is. The answer is not 17, it's 18. They asked for some heck yeah, Cassidy. Get back into art, my friend. I want to live vicariously through you. Exactly. It's exactly, JD. I wonder how many people don't count Wolfgang because he is technically in the town. But no, I will give you all of the encouragement, Cassidy. Do art. Do art. I want to live vicariously through you because you do the kind of art that I cannot do. And I would love to see your art because it makes me happy to see other people enjoying the creative endeavors. Do enjoy seeing the creative endeavors, so I encourage you to do art. And just for a bit more encouragement, Cassidy, remember when you drew me that scuffed crafty? Where we had the crafty that looked like that one sloth from Ice Age? That actually is the background on my computer currently. So, do that art. Do that art, my friend. Because it is amazing and it brings joy to the world. More than I think you realize, it brings joy to the world. Yep. Excellent. What's the count then? Not including that foul beast with the loot traveling. Oh, not including. So the answer is 17. You do, Cassidy, because it brings a smile to my face every time I see that, that little sketch you made for me of the scuffed crafty. Doesn't sound right. I need you to count every wolf that resides in the village, including indoors and the gardens. Oh, we missed a spot. I didn't count the garden. God, where's the freaking garden at? I think there's only one wolf in the gardens, though. Garden this way? Yeah. I forgot about the gardens. Bonk. Excuse me. Okay, so the answer is 18, not counting Wolfgang. Just in case. Now, I'm amazed that we didn't try going down the well last time. Alright, so the answer is 18. Not including Wolfgang, it's 18. I totally forgot about the gardens. Yes. There we go. Oh, marvelous. Been so much help, sir. Please take this token of my gratitude. Another ink bottle, nice. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Cool. Alright, let's change our outfit again. What's sad is I've actually forgotten how we use the ink bottles. I think we have to go talk to somebody to do that. We didn't count the person in the gardens, though, no. I totally forgot about them. So the answer actually was 18, but if we were counting Wolfgang, it would have been 19. If we counted Wolfgang, it would have been 19. For some reason, the old lady didn't want us to count Wolfgang. Is rude. She's very rude. Alright, we do want to switch to Gwen, because Gwen's got that attack that goes all the way down. Nope. Beauty. Alright, and then you go ahead and do a buckler bash. Eh. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you do synergy. Give me my HP and MP back, please. Nice. Nice. Beauty. Now we need to switch. We need to disarm. Ooh. Done. I've been booped. Nope. Also, welcome on in, Shen. I don't think I said hello to you, my friend. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Shen? You were having a good one, my friend. Nice! Oh, alright. 3 more MP or 4. No, we keep running out of MP, so I'm going to boost my MP again. I might regret that decision, but we're boosting the MP again. I think this brings us back to where we want to be. I don't remember. Oh god. Bonk. Aha! Ooh. We could try that. I think this will disarm him. Let's try it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, noted. So the music attack does not disarm the unicorns. Noted. Nice. This hat is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. I love attacking with music. This is so fun. You know, you are playing a game that you are enjoying when all you're doing while playing the game is you're just sitting here grinning. Like, straight up, you know you're playing a game that you enjoy when you can't help but smile while playing the game. I don't know why we wanted to blow up the rock, but sure. No. Bonk. Kind of all that. I get stuff for caution. Place. Oh, fun. Hey, no worries, Shen. No worries. Enjoy the hanging out. Alright, do this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Done. Now, unfortunately... you know what, though? I think that this will ignore. I might not be right, but I think this piercing defense and ignoring shields. Yeah, that should hit him. Boy, howdy it do. Boy, howdy it do. That worked out well, and I didn't have to use barely any MP to do it. Awesome! Beautiful! Yeah, this is going great now. We had a little bit of a rocky start today. We had a little bit of a rocky start where Crafty couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. But I think we're doing better now. I do believe and do declare that I think we're doing better. Yep, we are heading the correct way. No, come on. Get on my way, unicorn. There's no point in doing that. Bonk. When do this? I don't know why that didn't properly hit, but sure. Man, I'm on a roll right now. Look at me! Look at me being on a roll right now and actually being able to hit things. It's the last time that happened. Making these battles look easy. Even though they're certainly not. Alright, no more coins up there. Remember, we gotta save up 50 coins to get that inventory expansion. Bonk. Ooh, I don't know who hit first that time. They did. Rude. Very, very rude. Right, let's get Gwen up front, because Gwen can do the winged smackdown. Squish the runabout. That's fair. That is very fair. Unless it's like a hard roll, Lav. Some of those hard rolls are really tough. Oh, these are just normal guys. So, I'm actually going to do this. Get some of my MP back. Beauty. No! But you know what? That's fine, because I missed, I got MP back. Bonk. Now I need to remember who I need to sell the ink pots to get more MP. Or not MP, but more stats. Probably should have done that before we went to the construction site, but we're here now. Caution, bomb plant. Yeah, blah, blah. I have to worry about bomb plants, game. No! Rainbows! Unicorns, stop hitting me with rainbows. I'm gonna hit you with my shield. You fall down and go boom. Alright, Gwen, set them on fire, because unicorns like to be on fire. Nope. Yeah, I have definitely found my rhythm. Dang, chat, this is making me want to play this again tomorrow. What do you think, friends? Play this one tomorrow or play Fallout tomorrow? I've definitely... Having this today, I think, is going to put me in a good enough mindset to play Fallout tomorrow. Yeah, Firewing says this. I mean, this game is fun. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, friends. Puff and puff, and I'll blow your haystack fortress down. Uh-oh! That's, strange. Didn't see anything in the weather report about, a storm today. Wolfgang, keep playing! Little pig, come let me in. I'll huff and I'll pluff, and I'll blow your fortress in. Bonk. We got him! Now we're gonna go save, because that is the smart thing to do. Now I wonder what would have happened had I not come up here wearing the mouse outfit. I bet you they would have yelled at me. Now though, we're gonna stay with the mouse outfit. Intruder alert! They are mecha pigs. Okay. What do that... Okay. Robo-Pig. As loyal mechanical minions of the three little pigs, Robo-Pigs are programmed to attack any intruder who dares enter the construction site. When powered by their beacon counterparts, Robo-Pigs are invincible. In these cases, go for the beacons first. Noted. Noted. Okay. We can try a blustery ballad. I don't think that's going to do anything, but there's a possibility it might blow the beacon away. Oh god. Ah! I did not expect it to do that. Hey, it did! Ow. Lasers. They have lasers. Alright, Well, that was fun. Bonk. Now, I am going to switch you out. No, we'll keep going with Wolfgang. We'll keep going with Wolfgang. Ow. Too late. Alright, Gwen, you can hit both of them, so do that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. Wolfgang, go ahead and do a synergy. Give me restoration. That'll give me MP too. Nice! Good job. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. There we go! We did it. We did it. Look at old Wolfgang doing all those happy wags. Oh, I bet you I can put that fire out now. Yeah, buddy, no more fire. Hi. Oh, fire blew out. Oh, I knew things would go my way if I waited long enough. Yeah? We got enough to get that inventory thing. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Elevator requires a key to operate. Okay, so we gotta go find the key to the elevator. Ooh, okay. So that's something. I doubt that there's anything here that Gwen can set on fire, but you know what? We might as well check. Nope. This game was fun. I know I keep saying that, chat, but I think I said this earlier. You know it's a good game when you can't help but sit there and grin while you're playing it, because it just makes you smile. It's definitely one of those games that I can't help but smile a little bit when I'm playing it, because it's fun. Somehow, though, I'm missing that jump. I'm not quite sure why I'm missing that jump. I think it's just because I'm jumping too soon and I'm a potato. I don't think Wolfgang is going to help me at all here. Nope. That does absolutely nothing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that does actually do something and that the wind allows you to jump further. I wonder. Oh. No! I didn't want to go over there! When? Boom. Boom! Thank you. I wonder if the wind does allow you to jump further. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Bad Robo-Pig! Bad Robo-Pig! No, he got me in the bum. Ow. Is that gnome wearing a construction hat? That gnome is wearing a construction hat. You gotta be kidding me. He's wearing a construction hat. Not only are worker gnomes a bit stronger than their standard counterparts, but they have the ability to beef up any enemy robots in the battlefield with an extra attack buff. Unlike normal gnomes, these crafty creatures will still carry shields and stack themselves. That is a gnome in a hard hat. Because of course it's a gnome in a hard hat. Why wouldn't it be? Also, that Robo-Pig is flying. That changes every time, by the way, chat. Bonk. No! Come on. Rude. I was doing so good, too. I was doing so good, chat. Nice. Early. So it is definitely the dodges that I have trouble with. And I think that's just a matter of learning what the enemy tells are. I'll get it probably by the time we finish the game. I will give you an item. I can also restore some MP after this. Alright, give me items. Nope, give me one of these. 5 HP and 5 MP. And then we'll also use a muffin. Well, we need a muffin right now. Okay, so Gwen can light these on fire. But what's the purpose of lighting them on fire? There's gotta be a reason that we want to light these on fire. Maybe not. Okay, are the unicorns unionizing? Did we stumble upon a unicorn union? Wonder, actually. We might have stumbled upon a unicorn union here. I don't think this is gonna light it on fire. Yeah, that's fair. That would make sense that it would be for breaking that. That's what I meant to do. I have to eat. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious. Put me on the... There. Alright, so I can't hit the barrels. Ooh, there we go. You blow up in time, though. No. I don't know. I don't know if that's tall enough. There we go. Hey, we did it. Good thought there, Shen. Good thought. No! Yeah, good thought using the barrel to break the rocks. I didn't even notice them up there. I think I was distracted by the unionizing unicorns. I did that 3 times fast. Earn more synergy points with this. Ooh! That actually is a nice trinket. And this allows me to change things too. Oh, let's see. I guess I'm going to pull off Dire Straits. And we'll give him Confidence and Buckler Barrage. Let's go save the game again. This makes me think that there's something going on over here, too. But we'll have to figure out that in a minute. But yeah, these are totally unionizing unicorns. Hey, I was wondering where you were, where you mice went off to. All us unicorn workers are going on strike. That's right. Have you seen those crazy robots everywhere? Well, them pigs plan to use them rotten machines to replace us all. We've had enough. We're planning to bring the picket line all the way to the boss's cushy residence. Problem is, they blocked the way forward with this crate. You can't get through. Will you help us? Of course I do. Great. I knew you mice wouldn't let us down. Now, the only way to move the crate is by using the crane up there. To get up to the crate, all you need to do is take the yellow elevator you pass by at the entrance. Not a problem. We'll take the elevator up and use the crane to remove the crate. You need the key to operate the elevator. Here, you can have mine. Sweet! Here's what I would say if I still had it. Classic. So where'd your key be? A burly-looking pig confiscated it from me and took it that way. You're gonna have to hop over the river and go retrieve the key yourself. You look young and spry. Shouldn't be a problem for you. Get out of your way. Don't forget to come back for us, you hear? Yeah, what is this? Aha! Okay. Huh. I do not mean to go into the fire. Okay. Ah, hold on. Maybe. Nope. Ah, yes. No. When? No. Okay. Well, at least now I know what the trick is. I was wondering if that would work. Alright, now we have to light it again with Gwen. And then you. Perfect. Now we gotta do that again to get a barrel for us to ride on. And there we go. I are smart. I are smart. I are smart. I did a thing. I did a thing. Nope. There we go. Hey, welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Beans. Beans. I think my beans have disconnected. Well, we knew we didn't get all the bugs. Okay, so now we just gotta go beat up a pig. Oh, fun. Rude pig. Oh. Oh. All right, you, my friend, do a blustery ballad. Get rid of those two things. Nicely done. All right, Piggy Pig. All right, Mr. Piggy Pig. I'm actually going to do a... No, you don't have it. I can encourage, though. Encourage the team. Nice, I blocked it that time. Good job. Bonk. I'm gonna heal myself. Take those 4 HP, please. Nice. I'll do a perfect dodge. Awesome. And thank you for all of those beans, Shen. Thank you for the beans, my friend. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Of which that pig has just lost his last hit point. Mr. Piggy has lost his last hit point, so he is now not a problem. That is not a tree that you can grow, Miss Krabs. Up here, though. Up here, grab this stuff. Almost got that. Woo! I decided that I didn't want to jump there. I just kind of ran through it and almost fell off. No, Piggy. Bad Piggy. No, Piggy. No. Bad Piggy. Bad Piggy. No biscuits for you. Unfortunately, that didn't do anything because they're stupid blocked by stuff. No, excuse me. I do want that. Alright, Blustery Ballad for the win. Get rid of those robots. No. Didn't quite get it. But we still got him out. We still got him out. Alright, you go. Bonkety. Bonkety. Too early, Crafts. Way too early. Little early on that, but at least I blocked part of it. I swear, I spend more time healing Flynn than I do actually attacking Flynn. Dang it. Dang it. They really are, Melina. They really are. In a lot of ways, a completely different graphics style. But this is another one of those games where the music really makes the game a lot better. Like, straight up, this kind of reminds me of how good and atmospheric the music in Small Saga was. It really adds a lot to the story, having the really good music. Okay, we're actually going to flip Flynn. Use that, because that'll also give me 10 MP back. Now watch, I'm going to level up after this battle, I bet. Fine. Bonk. Watch me level up now. Oh good, I didn't. But yeah, the music in this game is a banger. It's really good. I need to find a save point, though. Okay. Okay. Guess we're supposed to go down. Oh! Nice. That will give us a bridge. Awesome. Dang it, chat. We didn't get through this area today. I was kind of hoping we would get through this area today, and we did not. I've got to backtrack back to the save point because we're out of time. I just looked at what time it is, chat, and unfortunately, I gotta go back to the save point because it is 2 o'clock my time, friends. Or at least it's like 1:56, which is close enough. Yeah, I know. And I really can't go long because I got a lot of stuff to do this afternoon. But yeah, unfortunately, chat. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to leave off for today. I also know that I need to get better. Yeah, it does. It really does, Firewing. I also know that I need to get better about watching the YouTube chat tomorrow because I realize I am missing messages over there. Spicy. Going around. Okay, I didn't miss too many messages in YouTube. Right, but yeah, unfortunately, friends, that is where I am going to have to wrap it up today. My music definitely turned off. That is regretfully where we're going to be wrapping it up. So let me get out of the game and turn some music on while we find someone to raid. But yeah, I do hope, friends, that you enjoyed Escape from Ever After. There is a high possibility we'll be doing more of this tomorrow. I will kind of leave that up to a Chatlandia for what we end up doing. But we might end up playing more of this tomorrow because I really am enjoying Escape from Ever After. It's a super cute game. Like it is super, so my goodness. It is a super cute game. There we go. Yeah, beans are still shut off, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And also thank you everybody for dealing with the little bit of scuffiness at the start of stream as we try to figure out like emotes and stuff like that. It seems like we got everything working. So fingers crossed it stays. This week's schedule is up in the air. The schedule is not up in the air, Firewing. I will be doing my normal schedule of Monday through Thursday, my same start time and same end time. I'm just not sure what games we'll be playing. The schedule does not change unless I announce that we're missing a day. I'm just not sure what games we'll be playing this week because I know people want to see me play Fallout. And I don't know if I'm mentally up to playing Fallout because that game is frustrating. Got you. That's kind of up in the air. Honestly, I'm thinking what's going to happen is we're going to take a week off from Fallout and then I'll pick up Fallout again next week. I think we're going to do more Escape from Ever After tomorrow. And then we will do Crosscode on Wednesday. That seems like a good mixture for me. That does feel like a good mixture for me. Is doing more Escape from Ever After tomorrow, and then we'll play some Crosscode. What's going to be fun is when we're playing Crosscode and Fallout at the same time. I'm hoping to prevent that, but we'll see. But yeah, I will update the schedule this afternoon. It probably is going to be Escape from Ever After tomorrow. We'll just take a week off from Fallout because I'm still a little angry at that game. But that said, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Monday, so there will be a stream this evening from the lovely Zero Wolf and his crew, and I need to get better about doing this. So let's go ahead and let's go. Excuse me. That is a very interesting broken shout out there, Stream Elements. There we go. Now that's interesting because SiriBot is not shouting people out and it's supposed to be. Alright, well, I'll look into that after stream. Anyway, the lovely Zero Wolf will be streaming this evening with his crew, including Cognitive Hazard, Rivarin, and Jack of Spades. So if you're looking for some shenanigans tonight, do tune into them. I do believe they're going to be playing some more Deep Rock Galactic since there's a new season going on. So if that sounds like your thing, please do tune into them. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow where we're more than likely going to continue playing Escape from Ever After and we'll just pick up Fallout next week. Because I like the serotonin that Escape from Ever After is giving me, so we're probably going to play more of it. For now, though, I think that I am going to leave you... Perfect timing. For now, I'm going to leave you in the very capable, loving hands of the delightful Coco Drago, who is playing some Sonic Unleashed, and they are just getting started with their stream. They are just getting started. So we are going to raid on to them and get them started off to a really, really nice stream. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started. As always, thank you so much, everyone. I would give you hearts right now if my beans were working, but all of the hearts and all of the love chat for keeping me company today and dealing with the scuff at the start of stream. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow with some more Escape from Ever After. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy, Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.